You're doing it. You're doing it, dog. You're doing it, dog. And lately, I'm proud of myself, bro. I can't complain, bro. You know what I say? Yeah. It's like sometimes, time. Authentic, big up yourself, you know. Is it? Yeah, bro. Sometimes that's a general style. Why, Wackle? You do it. You do it, Wackle. You can't complain, you do it. You see what I say? Yeah, man. You do it, dog. And I'm gonna tell you what I realized, bro. I know why it make me laugh and it don't make me feel no way. It's like so many people is so desperate for my attention. It's crazy. You see what I say? And it make me laugh, bro. Because I say, yo, you know, say them people are just, and me never know this until now. I'm gonna tell you now. I'm gonna tell you now why I say so. One day I'm forward and me say my dog had somebody in them box and them attack and be for my mother and them say some shit. Yeah, so me I say I see it and I never like it. I'm come and I talk about it. Yeah, so me I say and I say yo charge it. No matter what I do, I talk about me. I don't really care. Just love my mother out of the thing. And me can, while me a scroll, I directly see about 20 people and I know more is there. All girl will have 2,000 odd followers. Like nobody now see her page. She never talk about nothing yet on her page. The only video she make on her page, and that's why I know say, hey, people desperate for some attention, you know. Here are. Oh, you say nobody can tell you go suck your mother, Akeem. Go suck your mother, big head boy. Then me see one. Me not. Then me see one that I thinking one over there. Yo, and your mama. Because them things say it will give me a reaction, and then everybody start jump on the train, and also me I realize say, yo, they think this shit is gonna trigger me. So everybody will come be off and just alright then go suck out your mother think or your mother this or your mother that. Them a go get a form of reaction from me. And it disappoint them that they did it. Can me not even see the video them till today. Believe me, because I don't scroll. You see it? So it's a thing where bro, I really see which part I reach in our life. Bro, and them not crazy. I'm not crazy, you know, Queen Barbara. They are searching for a reply. It's like they're so hungry for fame. Them want toe to toe. This is a thing for them. Them love this. This a feed them ego. Yes, what me I say. So if me come back and say, yo, your head big, your mouth think you're too big, and call the person name, it not make them feel no way. It's not no way I go shame them or belittle them character to them. It just it fill them ego. Say yes, yeah, it fuel them ego. It fuel them ego. Yes, him finally answer me. Alright then, and we can go back and forth and them start orchestrate how much money them are gonna make off of it. It's like a thing for them, bro. Alright then. So when them do that, me I go train for like all 1-2 weeks. I can make that piece of food here. And I saw them pray, brother. Sorry for telling you about I saw them pray, dog. I tell you, bro. So it's a thing when I know say, yo, I not go say shit to you because I know say it come like say a food me a go to you. This is food to your soul, brother. You see what I say? This is food to your soul. So them really want to back and forth, which them know say me not give them my bit as we give them, but me not give them it. You see what I say? And them go for some easy target where them know them button easy for pick. But the easy target where them a go for, them not spawn no controversy. So me we spawn the controversy, you know. Them have to just try hit for me, bro. You see what I say? Because even when you come and call, your style off a rose, hit that crazy again. You can't be fair. Because Cause people not see people under the comment, leave the fucking girl alone. But most people hate upon me, bro. So them know say alright then when you say shit about me, it fuel a whole heap of negative attention. 1,000 people come out and like me. Yes. You see what I say? Yeah, bro. So it's a thing where I know say yo, this a thing ya fuel in the ego, bro. You see? So it's not more me I go no one. And then when I stop run with the narrative, say my threat no more. When I top tell lie for me, yeah? Please and thanks. As me tell you to leave me alone, when I hear how much threat me send on them thing there. When I stop run with them narrative there, yeah? Me a be plain and blunt to them. You see it? When I feel like say, you can come with food no more talk and you make me come do no something for jump off of the grind when me depend. Never, brother. You see what I say? Me I live so good right now, it's crazy. I not even believe so. Sometimes I have to wake up and pinch myself and say, boy bossy, are you this? And look back in the mirror and say, boy, I am this. Me couldn't make no come take with the freedom there from me. You see what I say? So stop running the narrative, say me a trade. Me don't know why I'm doing with that the narrative there. And everybody turn big bad man now, want come beat me. May I be honest? Me tell you no say me nobody no. Me tell you no say me is no bad man, me not no bad man friend, me not no bad man family, me not no bad man uncle, me not no police friend, me not have none of them something them. Me just no bad, me not have no badness about me. If you see me in the road and box me in my face on the right side, you hear me afraid, me might be turn the left when you box me again. I saw me for fool, me I tell you no from now. Me not tell you no lie. You see what me I say? But you guys never do it. You be on the internet telling me about this. Me don't want to hear about your badness, bro. It not entice me. No, for real, it not entice me. Me is no bad man. Me don't tell yourself when you see me on the box, me don't make a take it. Because me not no badness about me. Me not no bad man friend, no bad man family, no bad man associate, no police. Me not have none of them things there. You see what me I say? But you guys see me in the road and the same energy wanna put out on the media. If you want to box me down and kick me down, and the people in there come and say, yeah man, when you see me, I go box him down and kick me down. I see you guys because I go on your page, bro. And you don't do it. And it's not like say me I got to defend myself. Me not defend myself because I'm not bad. But me just say, yo, Jano, you know, I want to really set the internet me, you know. So that means me not feel listen to you because I be a lie when I tell them. I can't listen to you because I be a lie when I tell bro. In a real life. You see it? You already know me. Always come over here come tell you. The last man box me down, you know. Me stay as a boom and get up in and look on the hand like me take up the hand and look on the Buddha one day for him box me down. I just take up the next hand and make him box me down on the next side again. Blue flatter, bro. So I don't have to worry about me and doing nothing. Me not doing nothing, bro. You see me all the time. You see, me not hide from the road. My party when me ready. Box down the big idiot blood clot. When you don't see me. God. May I tell you no, bro. Still standing, I might be one alone, but you know they are foreign, I one alone, me have as bucket tip. You see what I say? Yeah, Charlie. I one alone, me have as bucket tip. I see it, sir. You have to actually dip on scene with me when me I get the box down. You have to actually dip on scene with me when me I get the box down for fight for me. Because I can't pose me no know how box me down. I can't go tell you say one man in a one brown shirt or one blue pants box me down. But them don't try it. Boy, me I hope them not try it neither, because boy I can't take a box in like I can't take a box to yes somewhere. Yo, I know you alone hope them not try it moves. I hope them not try it neither, brother, because boy I can't take an embarrassment today somewhere. I swear to you. I can't bother with the embarrassment. That's what I say. And me I beg on you. Say if you not box me down, don't drip me out. Please me I beg on you. When you see me a box me down, you don't drip me out. Because I might be having one of the expensive shirt them. When my gift of them buy me. That night there, with the tag they on it with the price. And you know, when I you drip me up and pop off the tag, that will get me like more ignorant. You see what I say? Yeah. So please me I beg you. When you know box me down. When you know box me down the road, don't drip me up. Just box me down, please. No box back one. When I remember one night when me I tell him say yo yeah, please, me no want to no drip when no box me down. Please no drip me up, people. That's what me I say, I will see at the top. Yeah. You must be dreaming. The box like people, when nobody you got any people, I can't fight. Please me I beg you. I cannot fight. So, in case me I go wait till October the 9th, till all of you there Jamaica with touch road, you know about Higani people there. You see, because me I go road before October 9th. Remember say a fans who have come on my birthday. They can't say that Rika baby. Can't say that. Don't. Me serious with you, I don't know what boy. We just see talk rough more while for people say, yo, alright, the dog we might be defend himself, defend the blood clot. Alright then, me make sure no, it a screen record, you know. So, just remember me a screen record. Remember me a screen record. Remember record. All of the name them, let me just start call them from now. More Sexy, MW Authentic, Tavia, Diana Queen, Mika Baby, Maki Tracy, Sandy. Let me see who are present for my birthday trip. Now me start screen record. Tandy, Nads. Okay. Ramona, Queen Christine, still standing. Sheila, Shannon, Natalie. They are marked the register, you know. Jennifer, Steve. Sure, I'm marked the register. What's the question? Who are come my birthday party? Ash and J. People me not laugh for doing, you know. I'm gonna make sure come and talk to people and me I write on down tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but in the week me I gonna write down on a name, on an address. Yeah, I want an address so I can find me. On a number. The 9th of October. Brown and Lovely, it's the 9th of October. Let me see a show of hands. So a little bit of people are forward there. Boy, I look like we're not gonna have a lot of people, but we are gonna make it work. I see about 20 or 30 people. But we are gonna make it work for the weekend. Most of my people are not go there with me. But it's alright. Millennium. Weekend of the 90th. Yep. I know who for black, from who for this, from who for that. So, I'm gonna run a joke. And the rest of them have to leave. Shower, yeah. All away kind. But people take off the bomb. And that's why they walk on we. Girls, them not come the party. Them not come the river trip. A little bit I wanna come sit down upon me. Alright then. I know what to do. I know what to do. Carrie, baby, you say I have to hurt the name. Carrie, come here. Don't mama block you. Don't mama block you. You come here. Blocky. When I say don't know over your palm if I not come a party. Yeah. Oh, that be like with you. Oh, that be like with you. No, man, nah, like I cook me and cooking. Team port up the live for me, please, and thanks you can port up the live for me, please, my team. And beg some port up there in the live for the team. Sister, big up, you know. Foxy, when I ask if you come to party, I'm going to see a show you on. Foxy, come here. If you don't come to party, I'm like, I'm going to run a joke. The whole I will fuck out to me. Girls, them have to come to party. Yeah. The girls, them have to come to the river trip in them 2-piece. If you don't want to wear nothing for no desire, no man now will have power no. Yeah. I stop the rumors over here, you know. Power tap for life there, my dear. There I come, I get something to drink. Me abbiamo con un po' bene lei. October 9. We are going Reggae Falls. You had the package deal we had for the whole weekend. For the whole weekend. As I say, it's finna be lady. Believe me. It's finna be lady. Yeah. TM, I forgot live down this weekend. Go live when I get ready and everything. No. What you want? Who said no? Why not think so? Tell me. Yes, they can tell no lies. Team. I'm not telling a lie. If me ask you something, if the Gucci shoes them have a Nike insole, that mean it real low. Come on and come on live and show your shoes them man. Nobody class me, you know. When the Gucci shoes them have a Nike insole, them real low chit chat. I'm not laughing. Oh, you feel? Oh, shit. Shit. One of a kind. Oh, I just threw the youth at downtown. I did buy it, you know, and I did like it. The youth did say, my Nike and Gucci collab. Nike and Gucci collab. So be a Gucci their own shoes and Nike insole and a Nike tag. The Nike tag the funny. Don't oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hide the insole. Oh, a custom shoes chat. Custom shoes. I may have one Burberry print hat. I have one Burberry print hat and Adidas the on the front. I did them say the new Burberry one day. Oh, them build it special for me. I don't make it up pray. No, for true. No, what you know? Me have I just see a pure collab. No, for real. Oh, I want a sample. That is swag. That's why I'm loving you, you know. Yeah, one Burberry Atman team on Adidas sign come cross it. 3 tick 1, 2, 3 Adidas. Yeah. Oh, them a limited edition. Cause $7,000 me pay for the Gucci shoes and a $7,000 Jamaican dollar. And me I say, oh me I pay that. I like him and say one good deal me get. Dog tell me say I go get one good deal people. And me I say my lucky $7,000 for the Gucci shoes with the Nike insole. The dog tell me say it's a good deal me get. Cause me da wonder how me get it for that the price the chat. Brand collab. Oh, true. Oh, Christina reads a shelf one. Oh, that mean it no fate then. That mean it no fate then, my team. Thank God. But now to me frighten me, you know. Whew. Thank God. Watch Edward with him look a bit of smoke.
Thank you, Dulce. Let's do best of 3.
Best at 3?
Best of 3, man. Just best
Okay, bro, but you're broke.
You're broker.
What? Team, my first match I
All
night.
gifts count. You can
Look at this tribe.
anymore. You do not have to send a train anymore. You guys can send any gift you
Bro,
want.
start that double. Yeah.
Thank you all so much for playing that game. Thank you, Laura. What happened? Oh, because it's not triple?
Send it over.
Okay, here we go. Janet, thank you. Let's see if it's triple. And thank you so much for today. It's times 3. 1 gift triple. Tap my face, you get 3 points.
Alright, team, you can use up that triple here. Please, hands up. I'm up more than I night up so. Use it triple. Use it triple. Use it triple, my ladies. Use it triple. Use it triple. Use it triple, my ladies. Use it triple. Use it triple. Use it triple. Use that triple on my team. Treddy, thank you so much.
Guys, all gifts
use that triple on my team. Use that triple. Use that triple on my team.
Thank you all so much for playing that series.
Use the triple, my ladies. Use the triple. Use the triple. You get so much score from. Use that triple, my ladies. Use that triple. Gorgeous, thank you so much. Use the triple, my ladies. Use the triple. Use the triple, team.
Catherine, look at him. He's matching me. He's matching. He's wearing the same shit I'm wearing. Why are you wearing my shirt, man?
Bro, the last time you came here, you always see me I only wear white and black polo tee, bro.
What's your pen?
The last time you came here, you took the influence from me because I advised you that. I hated your shirt.
My shirt is better. Anyway, what pants are you wearing, loser?
Oh, it's just a little Edadi type shit, you know?
What?
Edadi sweats, bro. Edadi sweats, bro. Type shit. What kind of stupid ass pants you got on now, bro? What kind of stupid ass pants
Better
you got
than
on?
yours.
Mango! If you have all my...
Better than yours. It's jeans.
You look like my grandfather, man.
Good. Maybe he's a G. He's probably a savage. Here I can find the gifts. I definitely found the gifts here. Catherine, thank you.
Oh, I tap live here.
Guys, tap.
Oh, I tap live. Oh, I tap live.
Everybody tap.
I still get a speed there, team. So catch a
Speed
speed.
challenge, huh?
Still catch a speed there, my team.
But hold on, we finna see they go ahead and round or something.
Flower, thank you for watching
You're
my
still
videos,
gonna
Flower.
lose,
Thank you.
bro. I'm sorry. Come in, 200 roses, my friend. 200 roses. No. 200, ladies. 200.
200 points, guys. Win the first game. It's best
200,
of 3.
Steve.
200
200.
points to get feet. You can drop anything you want. Gladiator.
Erica, thank you so much.
Populars, thank you.
Alright,
Thank you
team.
for watching.
Use that double. Use the double.
Something from
Catch it.
exclusive section.
Use the
Lorena,
double,
Diane.
catch it, my ladies.
Let's get
Use the double,
something from
use the double, use the double, use the double, use the double, team. Use the double.
Diane, Lorena.
Use the double, use the double, use the double, use the double, my ladies. Use the double.
All gifts count.
Use the double, team. Use the double, use the double, use the double, use the double, ladies. Use the double, my team.
Right now will be time
Use
to
the double, my team. Use the double. Use the double, my team. Use the double.
Okay, sounds good, Catherine.
Thank you, Treddy. Thank you.
You always find
Chat,
time
use the
to be
double,
here.
use the double, my team. Use.
Times 2, he's beating me. Fuck. Right now. Guys, no. Malvina. Everybody go. Times 2.
Yes! Melisha, thank you. Portia, thank you so much. Yes! Thank you.
Catherine!
Snipes.
Guys, she leveled up to 28.
Team snipe.
Let's see, Malvina, guys. Now,
Team snipe. Diamond. Thank you so much.
Help her!
Yeah, follow back. Thank you. Thank you so much. me pull up to
Alexandra, Layla, Lesia.
Power Tap Live, my team. Power Tap Live. Good teamwork, you know.
Catherine, thank you so freaking much. If you guys can't send a heartbeat right now, Alexandra. Hey, Queen, go with Alexandra. Drop Go Populars. Alexandra, thank you for always coming through with the Go Pops. They help so much. Also, don't forget to click the heartbeat and claim your points, everybody. Click the heart and claim.
Thank you so much. Diamond, thank you.
Hi, Letty. Alexandra. Guys, do what
Everybody
Alexandra
over here, we are big on some Power Tap Live.
hold it and send
You can go ahead and share up your live.
Malvina, Alexandra.
You can go ahead and tap up your live team. Who have a globe in the chat team?
Welcome in. Everybody snipe. Kate, thank you. Everybody snipe. Ross snipe. We're right there. One galaxy, one money gun, one rose, something. 5K, whatever we got. Snipe.
Drop a globe if we have it.
Lesia.
Come in, team snipe.
Right now.
Team snipe.
Right now.
Hit that slate.
Snipe.
Gloves and shoe. 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 Gloves and snipe. Gloves and snipe. Nikki, thank you. Gloves and snipe. Gloves and snipe. Gloves and snipe. Yes. Yes. Fuck.
That was so close. Whoa. Oh, yes! Catherine, you did amazing. We lost by so little. Dawn with the level up. Jocelyn, Diana.
Whoa.
Shit, you guys did amazing. It's okay. MVP Catherine.
That is
MVP
it,
Catherine,
you know.
guys. MVP Catherine. Thank you so much,
Nikki
Malvina. Thank you so much, Alexandra.
Holy
Lesia,
pal in a
Dawn,
diamond
Gladiator,
love. Thank
Julie,
you
Jocelyn,
so
Kate.
fucking much for
Seriously,
that
thank you,
support.
Catherine, for always being
Freddie,
at like 3 a.m.
Melisha,
Guys, mind you, she always joins when it's like 3, 4 a.m.
Anne-Marie,
She's here.
Moa, Erica,
When you sleep,
Tracy,
but you gotta sleep.
Michi,
Catherine,
Aries,
you
one
sleep
Sasha
tight.
Never
Have a good night. Thank you.
so much, my
Appreciate you joining,
lady.
guys. We lost by
I really appreciate it.
less than that.
Good
190.
fucking play. What
Less
ya?
than 190.
Obviously,
If you guys can, please share the live. It's best of 3. Denise, how are you? We lost by so little, man. Every point counts. Every rose, every tap, every hand heart. Everything's gonna matter.
Cancel this, bro.
Wait. Restart. Hold on. Hold gifts. Hold on. I'll see you tomorrow, Catherine. Thank you so much. Hi, Laura. Let's see if it's triple. Catherine, good night. All right, here we go.
All right, then, my team.
Now we drop.
Triple.
Put your mouth around.
Come here,
You're having way too much fun with that one, huh?
Go, my team. Triple.
You're
Use the
having
triple.
way too much fun with that one, aren't you?
Use the triple.
I have it.
Use the triple. Use the triple. Use the triple, my team.
Times 3, guys.
Use the triple. One more game this try.
Oh my god, guys. One gift triple.
Diamond!
Yvonne, how are
Trinity,
you?
thank you so much.
Tap my face. Tap my
Come
face.
Steve, holy love, you know. Use the triple, my team. Marshila, thank you. Use the triple, my ladies. Use the triple. SMR2. Thank you.
Baby, I'm so sorry, baby, I'm so sorry. I thought you was my friend, I thought it was our family. I used to always think that it was my twin. I put over time, baby, talking to God, trying to shake me.
Hit the road, Jack. Hit the road, Jack. Eduardo. Lady love, thank you.
What's up?
At this point, bro, you're my professional beating stick.
You barely beat me last game. What do you mean?
Bro, I look at you, bro. Are you even playing? We don't want any belt debate over here anymore, bro.
Beat me by 200 points, and you used the glove, and I didn't.
We don't want any belt debate over here again, alright?
I have the belt. I have it. Yvonne, thank you.
Please.
I'm gonna take it tonight.
Tell him again, Porchi. A win is a win.
7-1 rose. 7-1 rose. Seven people, 1 rose. 7 people, 1 rose, guys. Quickly, 1 rose.
Alright, thank you
One
so much,
rose.
my ladies. Thank you so much, my ladies.
Guys, just 1 rose. Just 1 rose. Each person just throw 1 rose, and we get the speed. It's easy.
Thank you
just 1
so
rose.
much, my ladies.
There we go. Kate, nice. Okay.
What up, live?
Y'all have
Ash,
a glove dropper
Kiana,
right now.
Ash.
If y'all have a glove
Ash,
dropper right now,
Diamond Love.
if anybody has a glove dropper right now, 40
Thank you
seconds double.
so
What are you talking
much,
about,
my ladies. I
Linda?
really appreciate it.
What are you talking about,
Thank you
Linda?
so much. All right, ladies, we have a double. We can use that double here.
If you have anything
We have a
to drop
double,
right here,
ladies.
drop
We can
it.
use that double here.
30 seconds times
Ready,
2.
whole heap of love, you know. Use that double here. Use that double here. Ready.
Times 2, guys. Times 2.
Thank you.
Times 2. Hello, Rachel. How
Use the
you
double.
feeling?
Use the double, my ladies. Use the
I
double.
like
If
how
we
you
can
call me
get some
double. Thank you.
money going and galaxy upon it, we can drop it. Donna Lee, big up yourself. If we can get some money going and galaxy upon it, I could drop it. Use the double, my team. Use the double. Use the double, my team.
Times 2. Times 2, guys. Times 2. Times 2.
Marshila.
Everybody push the double.
Thank you so
All right,
much.
let me get a glove last 30.
Anne-Marie, big up yourself, you know.
Yeah, Linda. Yes, yes, Linda. You don't know
It
what's
feel
going on
weird
right
for
now.
Kalia, so just show my
You
mother
have no
name,
clue
so.
what's happening right now.
Desiree.
Nothing. Does anybody have a glove last 30?
Desire, thank you so much. Lady Love, big up yourself in a Lady
Check
Love.
my face.
Desire, Lady Love.
That's so raw. Started selling, we won't sell it no more. Like Trump ain't killing us. Cops still killing us. Taking shots, can't stop.
I got with the 45 in the round still.
Am I in Switzerland? Is that what you asked me? Yes, I'm in Switzerland. Yes. What? No, I'm in Los Angeles, guys.
Cross me up, too bossy in, too that road, move like a weirdo, on point like a hero. We started out with 0, now seeing M's. Diamonds like water and they coming out the gym. Shooting like hard and your head was the rim.
What up, Dari? Dari?
Wanna line me like a chip up in the front.
Guys, it has to be someone who has a boosted glove here. It has to be. Gladiator, Yuli, does anybody? You never know. What if somebody throws an Interstellar and it hits that's 50K? You never know. There's got to be somebody who has a glove in here. EBS, you have a glove? Who's got a glove last 30? Just drop it.
Not happening,
Hail Mary,
bro.
something could happen. Yuli, drop both of them.
Never
Yuli, drop
happening,
both
bro.
of them last 30. Drop both of them last 30. EBS, drop a glove last 30. Maybe something will come out of it. You never know. I don't want you guys to give up.
Every move
Everybody snipe. 5K, 10K, 3K, I don't know. Snipe, 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 snipe,
Sandra,
snipe.
thank you so much.
10K, Christina Nice, Christina Nice.
Nice.
10K hits, we win. 10K hits, we win. Try 5K. Yuli, Christina, just try. Try.
Team snipe, team snipe, team snipe.
I'm rapping like I got something to prove.
Team snipe.
When it wasn't making with the cool in it. Billy with the stab, I get a 2 with it. Move with it, cause they used to
Guys,
take my
thank you
life.
so
No
much.
weapon form against me every time I pray at night. School of daddy.
Okay, it's okay. Thank you, Yuli.
Thank you so
Thank you,
much,
Courtney.
my
Thank you,
ladies.
Dawn. Ladies, see Josh.
Marshila.
MVP, Yuli.
Lady Love, Desiree,
Trying and
Nads,
Christina,
Moa.
thank you so much.
Lady Love.
Beats me every time now, bro. This shit's annoying.
Ladies, I want to spam
If
up
you guys can,
MPP them
please
in the
share
chat,
it
the
out.
please and thanks, you know. I want bless up Lady Love and Ash, you know, whole heap of love, my ladies. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay, bro. We're a loser again. As always.
It's gonna change. You know it's gonna change. Soon.
Okay, bro. I hope so. Well, I don't, but. Good night. Good night. What's poppin'? All of my ladies, them over here. Boy. Love you one more time. All of my ladies, them over here. If I ever love you one more time. Good night. Power tap your life, my team. Power tap your life. Power tap your life. Power tap your life, my team. Power tap your life. Misha, Wagwan. Misha, long time you not send me something, you know, Misha. Beg you something, now, please, my sister. I know you stay, you know. I'm just a beg. I know you stay, my sister. Just make sure you're good over there.
Who wants that perfect love story anyway? Anyway. Cliches in my backpack.
SJ.
Boy meets girl, girl perfect woman. Girl get the bus from the cop, come running up. Check the deuces, fuck what you say, boys the blue say,
I don't care if we on the run, baby, long as I'm next to you.
But what up you like with you?
And if loving you is a crime, tell me why I bring out the best in you. I hear sirens while we make love. Loud as hell, but they don't know.
I was saying that a while ago.
Somebody said that something is like a one juggernaut or something.
I was saying that a while ago. That big brother they make me. Misha, thank you. Jesus Christ. Thank you, my sister.
The best in you. I hear sirens while we make love. Loud as hell, but they don't know.
I want to start evidence.
I will hold your heart in your gun. I don't care
I want
if
to
they
start evidence.
don't know. It's crazy, but they can tell.
Alright, we now go win no match, you know. But we are going to play. One first to three. I'm not running. But we are enjoying with that to the girls then. Anyway, I'm a bro.
Alright, so you say we're on for the circle, yo?
No, man, first to three. Nothing is wrong. We're not running.
Alright then, my bro.
Yes, bro, we're not running. We're not.
Alright then, car.
What up, guys?
I hear say girl them my OB have over there. Them not too up, so me can easily win him and get some gloves and them things. So me I say, that's why I'm a circle here, bro. Cause me I say, yo, you're not on a bag of smoke and things. So I easily win some, you know, gloves and things.
Alright, get the gloves to the bro. Get the gloves to them.
Alright then.
Ladies on the phone. Ladies on the phone.
Kinda turn up your phone, my dog, cause I don't know if I'm not here.
No, Tracy, I don't come here, man.
Come in, my ladies. Come in, my ladies.
Ashani, black.
No, man, that's how we kick it off, man. You ain't know them dog, I go to work early.
The wrong place you come, you can't find a bit Akeem, so me say.
But what up your life, them, my team?
I'm a quick one. Oh, yeah.
Black is beautiful. Thank you. Team, make go up on the W. Make go up on the W. Freddy, thank you so much. Make go up on the W, my team. Make go up on the W. Sanali. Thank you. Go up on the double. Go up on the double, my ladies. Go up on the double. Go up on the double, my ladies. Go up on the double, my ladies.
One father upon the happy.
Go up on the doubles. Go up on the doubles, my ladies. Good play and come in. Power tap your life, my team.
Oh, you go. Johnny Boss. I'm a dangerous man. Tracy Arda. Look out.
Pamela, thank you.
So many pretty girls around me and they're waking up and rocking. Keep up.
No.
Who wanna vibe in at the party tonight?
Power tap your life, my ladies. Power tap your life. Alright, then. So we get a speed then.
Tarisha. Pick up to Keisha tonight. Watch out.
We have a triple, my ladies. We have a triple. We have a triple. We have a triple.
Can you blow my whistle, baby? Whistle, baby, let me know. Girl, I'm gonna show
Don't you remember we are playing some different music tonight? Let's go, let's go, let's go.
you just put your lips together.
Melody Bay.
1-1 rose, my ladies. 1-1 rose, my ladies.
People, one rose each.
Here we go.
Go. Drop the cool vibe on the time tree. Let's go.
Alright, then use the triple. Use the triple. Use the triple, too.
I'm betting you like
Use the triple, ladies. Use the triple. Use the triple. Shreddy, thank you so much. Use the triple. Use the triple, ladies. Use the triple. Andre! Thank you. Use the triple, my ladies. Use the triple. Not wholly for loving no mommy. Use the triple. Them a forward, my ladies. That is beautiful. Wholly for loving no man. Steve, thank you so much. Pamela, thank you so much. That is it, my team. Teamwork, my ladies. Angie, thank you so much. Teamwork, my ladies. Teamwork.
For the girls them.
Donnelly, thank you, Teamwork, my ladies. Teamwork. We can get a snipe. We can get a snipe.
They might say hi.
Oh, what a like.
Shout out to Miss W in the house.
Thank you so much, my ladies. Thank you so much, my ladies.
Ladies in the house. Jody, I see Miss Man Crave. Don't need K that the place pick up in the bro. Some back quick one.
I know you feel where I'm coming from. Regardless of the things in my past that I've done. Most of it really was for the hell of the fool. On the carousel, so around I spun.
Right, with the number 13 I rank.
I'm trying to chase skirts, living in the
With the number 13 I rank. With the number 13 I rank in team. Number 30 with the I rank in the West. That is it. Lady Love, big up, Thank you so much, Lady Love. Thank you so much. With the 1500 with the 1500 to 29. With the 1500 to top 20 millions.
Every beautiful woman.
Yeah, show them in our last, man. Show them. We can show them all now.
I need to see all the beautiful ladies in the oceans. Hashtag beautiful real quick. God bless, pick up yourself right there, sir. Tanisha, see ya.
I tell them I really do nothing still,
Inside to the hashtag beautiful, please.
I know, when I compliment her, she
Ladies, remember black is beautiful.
Lady Love, thank you so much.
If you're light skin, if you're white, you look for me all night. Pick up on yourself. Me and this the party.
when I see your face. There's not a thing that I would change.
Well, what up?
Amazing,
Ladies, you can't snipe.
just the way you are.
No, ladies, we want to snipe. One girl over here was upset with her ex-boyfriend. We want to snipe on the song. Mama, if you're upset with the ex-boyfriend right now, I want you to snipe on this song, please and thanks. The girl I'm when a boy can't roll your snipe for me. Go!
Watching snap, ladies, watching snap.
Ladies, remember it's the best of three. Nothing wrong if him win the first game. Chat, we still can't win the next 3 games straight. I strongly believe.
Thank you so much, ladies. Angie, Treddy, Nads, Oliver Love,
all the beautiful
Lady Love, TT, Queen Barbara, Sonny. Thank you so much.
with Obi.
Thank you so much, my ladies.
Ladies, I want to make some women step up. I make we take home at least 1 game. Ladies, you ready? To all the beautiful ladies, them.
Oh, what up, life, my ladies?
Let's go.
Oh, what up, life, my ladies? Alright, so we have a triple M, my ladies. We can use that triple M, my ladies. So we have a triple M, my team.
Hang up on the first video. Go.
You can use that triple M, my ladies.
Who loves and cherishes and cares for.
Valentina.
Triple. Use that triple M, my ladies. Use that triple M. Farah, thank you so much, Isiko. Use that triple M. Angie!
Ladies.
Go, my ladies, man. Thank you so much. Go, my ladies. Go, my ladies. Go, my ladies. Go.
I need some.
Gorgeous, thank you so much. Go, my ladies. Go, my ladies. Go for the triple Treddy. Thank you. Snipe the triple, snipe the triple, snipe the triple, snipe the triple. Pamela, thank you, mommy. Snipe, my ladies. Snipe. Farah, thank you. Black is beautiful. Thank you so much, mommy. Just call me. Thank you.
Shout out to Miss
Keep up your score, my ladies. That is it, and just call me.
Jamming tonight.
Treddy. So much is support.
Let's go.
PT, thank you. Melisha, thank you.
I need it when I want it.
You can beg on one more or not?
Not true.
Myself, I'll stop it.
That means Akim is a good guy, ladies. Ladies, if the man don't know them song, yeah, the man is a drunk. A gentleman alone know them song, yeah, ladies.
Remember good.
Ladies, we can't get two hands out real quick. Let's
Two and a half, my ladies.
Jada. Song. Come.
Two and a half, my ladies. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my
Now,
ladies.
ladies, let's get your speed real quick.
Lady love, big up yourself enough, Farah. Big up yourself
We
enough,
don't want to lose foot.
Farah.
Ladies, I don't want to talk too much. Ladies, we don't want to use. Nice.
Yes, big up yourself enough. Bad girl.
So we catch your speed, ladies. I want to know about
Triple.
speed now.
You get another triple. Just call me. Thank you so much. Use that triple. Nah.
Ladies, use this speed.
Just call me. Thank you so much. Use the triple for mommy. Thank you, and sister. Go team. Go up on the triple. Go up on the triple. Go up on the triple. Go up on the triple.
Ladies, use the time.
Go triples, my ladies. Go triples, my ladies. Go triples. Go triples. Go triples.
Somebody else.
In my forward, blood clotting pass me. Snipe. Who have a glove?
Girl, I've brushed them teeth since morning. Say, call
Lady love, thank you so much. Who have a gloves, ladies?
teeth. Song.
Who have a gloves, my ladies? Who have a gloves?
Tanisha, let's go, ma.
Who have a gloves, my ladies?
Now shout out to Maya in the house. Don't put your tank.
Angie, you have this. Angie, you can beg a wheel on it.
Smell on the beef.
Angie, you can beg a wheel on this, sister.
Song.
Alright then. Alright, use up the gloves. I click on the gloves and shoot my team. You have 4 queen. Come in, mate. Don't drop it yet. Don't drop it yet. Don't drop it yet. Use the gloves, my ladies. Use the gloves. Use the gloves. Use the gloves. Use the gloves. Lady love, thank you. Use the gloves. Use the gloves. Paper, mommy. Thank you so much. Use the gloves, my ladies. Use the gloves. Make it 2 of them. Make it 2 of them queen for the 1 minute. Go gloves. Go gloves. Go up on the gloves, my lady. Go up on the gloves. Go up on the gloves. You get 2 gloves in 1 minute. You could try to fight it out.
Now put your gang get a grenade for you tonight. That's 2,000. How you doing, beautiful?
Alright then.
Is that Tanya British?
Alright then, team. See gloves. Click on the gloves and shoot.
Which one?
Click on the gloves and shoot, my team. Click on the gloves and shoot. 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 Use the gloves. Use the gloves. Farah, thank you, Sissy Poog. Use the gloves. Use the gloves. We are catching. We are catching. We are catching. Just call me. Bumbo clot. Team, use the gloves. Use the gloves. We are catching, ladies. Use the gloves. Use the gloves. Use the gloves. Pamela, thank you so much, mommy. Something can look like a licky gloves, you know. Lady love, thank you. Come, snipe. We 10K ahead. We 10K down, team. Snipe, my team. Snipe, my lady. Snipe. Team snipe. We catch him. We are catch him. Snipe! Ash! Thank you so much. You can't show an item. It go cancel. It go ban my life. Snipe. Bombo clot.
That is 1-1 chat. We got 2 games to go. I'm not a beating stick tonight. We'll make that clear. Lacey, thank you. Ghostis, thank you so much. Poochie, thank you. Mwah. Mel, on the
Alright, looks on me. My lineup looks a good for us.
Lacey got the gloves. Mel got the gloves.
Like a general. Come to soup on there.
Myself in about bro. Jada, thank you. This is I don't give a.
Yo, Ash, thank you so much, princess. Just call me Angie, lady love, Mandy, Treddy, Nads. Thank you so much, everybody. Will come support my life. Me appreciate it. Chat.
Chat was the first bonus again.
Whoa.
Ladies, a party, the party.
Should've known you was trouble from the first kiss.
They got you.
Eyes wide open.
Thank you.
Were they open?
Come on.
Triple. Use the triple, ladies. Use that triple. Use that triple. We need everybody to go up on the triple. 1-1 that my team. We need everybody to go up on the triples. Everybody go up on the triple.
Oh God, chat them serious.
Thank you, princess.
Chat them serious.
Go team, go up on the triple, go up on the triple, go up on the triple, go up on the triple. Nads, thank you. Don't make him catch you, team. Don't make him catch you. Queen Christine, thank you so much. Black is beautiful. Big up, you know. Man Demise, big up yourself, you know. Diamond love. Thank you, princess. Pick up yourself, you know.
That's somebody
Tell him.
You dog a Jim and Diamond. Thank you, you know, princess. Big up yourself, Diamond.
So ladies, I need everybody help on the next one, right? Can we get some time?
Power Tap Your Life, my team. Power Tap Your Life.
Everyone help. Please and thanks, ladies. I need everyone help.
Easy go. That's your
Ladies, let's go.
all take.
Ladies, we played
Number 17. Yeah, team.
so good.
You was trouble from the first kiss.
Got you.
Eyes wide.
Chat, we're gonna get the next speed. Let's go.
Monday, Mice.
You while I had in your
Thank you
tongue.
so much.
Lacey.
See me, I'm begging you some Power Tap then I like.
Lacey, you there? Only be you there, man.
To give me all your love.
That's one from the day.
Never ask, 'cause
What you doing on the
stand inside, catch a grenade.
Only be, I got your attention.
Blade.
Chat, I can't get your speed real quick.
I jump in
Lacey, you there?
There's a red.
Only be, I'm gonna need your gloves.
Thank you so much.
Chat, come
2 hearts, my ladies. 2 hearts, my ladies.
Chat, get your speed. Let's go. Lacey, thank you so much.
We're close to
Lacey, don't use yours yet.
number 16.
Lacey, don't use yours yet. Only be 30 seconds in
Yeah,
this.
brother,
Chat, don't play it. 30 seconds in the speed mill. Only be 30 seconds. Chat, don't play it. Wait, chat.
Alright, we're gonna climb team.
Chat, when you
Morgan Mummy, thank you so much. Go up on the doubles, go up on the doubles, go up on the doubles.
patience.
Morgan Mummy, thank you so much. Go up on the double. Sanali, thank you so much. Use the double, use the double, use the double, my team. Use the double, use the double, my ladies. Use the double, Monday Mice, thank you. Use the double, use the double, use the double. Angie, thank you so much. Number 16 with them on team. Use the double, my ladies. Use the double, my team. Use the double.
Play the glove shot, play the glove shot, play the glove shot. Chat, play
Use the double, use the double, use the double, use the double. Snipe, 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 snipe. Snipe, snipe, lady love, thank you. Snipe, 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 in my forward, in my forward. Snipe, 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 snipe. Snipe, 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 snipe. Snipe, 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 snipe. Snipe. Sanali, thank you so much.
Lacey, I'm
Snipe, my team, snipe. Shreddy, whole heap of love, you know, Shreddy.
We got a miss chat.
Thank you so much, my team.
We can conquer this.
There's a real whole heap of love, you know.
Chat, I promise y'all.
Thank you so much.
Chat, anybody got a miss? Anybody got a power up chat?
Thank you.
Anybody with a power up chat, just answer. If you got it, say yes.
Power Tap Your Life, my team. Power Tap Your Life. Power Tap Your Life, my ladies.
Chat, who have a power ups, who have a miss chat? Tanisha, none?
Power Tap Your Life, my ladies.
Young me, can help us snipe this love? Please. Lacey, you got a power ups, right? So Lacey, if you got a power ups, alright, Lacey, drop the power ups and the glove same time. Mel, if it's a power ups time, 2 Mel, anything you drop up a double. Okay, Mel?
Power Tap Your Life, my team.
Lacey, your time go. Go.
Team, who have the gloves?
Chat, we hit the chat. Lacey, let's
Who have the gloves? Queen, me I beg your gloves in the last minute, sister. Beg your gloves now, my queen.
Lacey! Chat,
Beg your gloves now, beg your gloves now.
Chat, use the gloves.
Beg your gloves now.
Mel, anything you drop, double.
Beg your gloves now, beg your gloves now.
Drop, Mel, double. Mel,
Alright,
Mel,
Queen, thank you. Alright, come in, see 5 times your team.
Chat, Valentina,
Go.
Snipe.
Come here, big up and see 5 times, see 5 times. Snipe.
Chat, snipe.
Snipe. Never stop snipe, ladies. Snipe. In my forward, in a sanali. Thank you, in my forward, ladies. In my forward.
That's it.
Good play, my team. There's a raid. Monday Mice, thank you. Diamond, big up yourself. You know, team, make us big up Diamond in our chat for me, no, please. And thank Monday Mice. Angie, Nads, Wally Palov, Treddy, thank you so much. Everybody who come support me. Pamela, big up yourself too, you know. Sanali, big up. That is it, my ladies.
You see the first speed and
Like
the
that.
second speed, you have to play on it.
Thank you, my team.
So you see the first speed, only drop one gift. Your biggest potential.
That is it, now, man. Big up in a diamond.
Valentino, thank you so much, beautiful. Jeez, I'm chatting you on that. At least we win one game so far. I feel good.
I come in team, I collect team on my ladies. The last one with him, ladies. The last one with him. Me collect team, my team. The last one with him.
Chat, we can lock in a match, chat. Chat first.
Me collect team. We can do a teamwork on this. We can beg on a teamwork on this team.
It's the first time, street chat. Do not wait,
We
chat.
can beg on a teamwork on the first triple player.
Anything you got, just drop it right now, chat.
Team, everything you have.
To a uniform.
Make us wrap this up, my ladies. Make us shoot big on the first triple player.
Mel only be
First triple, first triple, first triple, first triple team. First triple, first triple, first triple. Queen Christine, thank you. And I know my team got to work already, Jaja Stam. Angie, thank you so much. Come in, everybody make we use up the first triple. Everybody make we use up the first triple. Asana Lee, thank you. Snipe, snipe, snipe it, snipe it, snipe it, snipe it. Legable!
You got play right here.
Thank you. Shit. Man, demise.
Play.
Thank you so much.
You can get the top.
Tell your team I got you go to work, man. Nicky, boy.
Chat the top.
Thank you, you know.
Team USA were alone fly that jet that fly out.
Don't fuck up. Lady love, thank you.
Team USA were alone fly that jet that fly out the side.
And then say what? Triple tap. Triple. A double again. Nicky Boo, whole heap of love, you know, man. Me and give you a follow here. Nicky Boo, accept the follow request.
It's a times two. Mel 876, how you doing? Chat is a times two, chat. We can't.
Thank you so much. Number 15, my ladies. Number 15. 8 more K2.
Promiscuous.
Number 14.
Chat, look up
Good teamwork, my team. Good teamwork. We are push, my ladies.
the- Chat two. Chat two. Chat.
One more on up, my ladies.
Get this chat. Get this speed. Chat this.
One more on up, my ladies. Please, Hunter.
Mr. Whiskers. Chat the speed. Okay.
Alright.
The speed, chat. If we don't catch the speed, we don't have a chance. Chat, come.
Lady love, thank you. Please, thank you
Chat,
so
we
much.
can tie the game right here, chat. Momak, thank you. Honeybee, thank you.
Catch your
Play the
speed.
speed, chat. Play speed.
Use the double, my ladies. Use the double, my ladies. Lady love, trade. Big up for you, not double. Use the double.
Play speed.
Use the double, trade. Thank you so much.
Go.
Use the double team. Use the double. Mila, thank you so much. Use the double team. Use the double. Man, demise, thank you. Use the double, my team. Use the double. Man, demise, thank you, you know.
So much.
Use the double, my team. Use the double, my ladies. Use the double. Nicky Boo, thank you, you know, princess. Use the double, my team. Use the double, Nicky Boo. Thank you so much. Thank you, you know, Nicky. Team, I can wrap this up. Team, you know, if you can shoot and pass, so my ladies.
Chat, go.
I could get a teamwork and
My
beg
side,
on
my
play
side.
my team.
Come now. Anybody chat? Chat. Anybody?
I just
Chat. That's glad. Nice.
The real black. A 12 belt in a karate in a chair.
Chat, we
12
can't
black belt in a karate. You hear that? Yeah. Now if I move for damage.
Chat, we can't wait for now, chat.
that was crazy.
That's crazy.
Elijah Justin.
I don't like that crazy with you, man. Bless her, man, again.
Oh,
man.
sick.
Man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Go back to the music, chat. Let's go.
Music top play.
Chat, we can't wait for
Wow.
chat.
Music top play, guys.
Chat.
Good work, guys.
And having a showroom.
No, that is not for playing. It's your own game with it.
Akib.
Hey,
And Akim told me now I'm beating a stick every day to blood clot. TikTok, me tired of this. Every blood clot day.
Yo, that
One way I
crazy.
beat you every time he play against the chat. Me tired.
Yo, that did crazy.
Oh,
man.
God.
Man, nah, like, that did crazy.
Beat the stick up.
Dragon, them feel it in my bones and my feet.
Chat, thank you so much. Everybody hashtag team.
Thank you so much, my ladies. Everybody will come support me. Thank you so much, my ladies.
We'll go back to the
Holy love, shiny care.
everybody hashtag.
Diamond love, thank you so much, you know, princess.
Everybody
Angie,
hashtag.
Nikki Bo.
Nine
Oh,
roll.
yeah, oh. Mandy Mice, Treddy, Lady Love, One Queen
Everybody
Christine, Erica, Sonny, Queen Barbara, and Sexy Boo. Thank you so much, my ladies.
Lacey, thank you so much. Who respect fam? Aka, big up yourself.
Yo, my dog.
Yeah, my God, big up your bros.
Connect, you know what thing go.
Alright, fam, boy. Chat, everybody hashtag team chat.
What a blunt, not much. What a much, my ladies. Disney, mark my word. Disney, mark my word. That was crazy. Thank you so much. Power Tappy Live, my team. Everybody who just joined the live Power Tappy Live team, we can take time go and push up in my ladies. Thank you so much, my team. Boy, we go on with yourself. Go on with yourself for sure, man. Go on, clear buckets. Go on with yourself, man, my team. Go on with yourself for sure. All of my ladies, they thank you so much.
Toast to cliches in the dark past.
Ladies, get ready.
Power Tappy Live, Power Tappy Live.
Me no love. Not nice. He boy run like a wounded dog. Broke you see and record. Don't run. Baba boy, don't run. The boy dress up like police. And I run like thief. Don't run. Baba boy, don't run. Big yard, we are the last man standing. Gaza man move the goalie back in. Run on your barber shop and trim. Next year, none of the more damn sting. We are the last man standing. I'll be a big titty Gaza man bro.
Team, these are the track stars. We run from a beat. Or we lift up two rifle round a one part. Lift up the rifle around a one part. Our circle ends. And chat, your boy give you a tot around, you know, when I time them, you know. And get a lucky shot and shoot in a one of our foot, I will stay so. And come back.
Return.
Yeah, I will stay so boom and circle back in town in I wanna place team. Nowhere to be found. Savage one, where you say for go on?
There, dog, we can stay so on our time, you know.
I'll be a thing I go out with you know. Everything active.
Yeah, go on, taking some breeze out up on the Barkley, you know.
Bumbo clot, you're on the balcony.
Barkley.
Are the Barclays?
Yeah, go on, what's the
Power Tappy Live team.
Yeah,
dog. So what you say for go on now?
I'm first to 3, dog. You know your face a regular beating stick, punching badness and style, bro. I care what you're saying for man. You know go to work already, man.
Big up the body over here. You know what I come like say? Come in. Me not smoking that.
Regular day, man.
Regular day.
Hold on, they make me send it, because I don't know what go on.
My side, let's share the life for me. See if we can cause money because it's serious. All the syrup. You beat me frazzle now, you know. Help chat, you know send.
You know, send. Somebody try to send me, you know.
Gotta work, man. Gotta work.
Enjoy, dog.
Got it. Yo.
You see it?
We gathering a bun, man.
You see it? You see it, Savage? Cancel it. Alright.
Withdraw.
Alright, withdraw that. You withdraw, Leon?
Yes.
Send it. You send it. Yeah.
See it?
Yeah, man. I'd see it, man. I'm telling you, man, God knows I beating sure, man. God knows I beating sure. You couldn't escape that one, you savage, man. God knows I beating sure.
So your next hit song you go find?
Another hit song you find, man, and done, man. Come here, my ladies. Use the first to play on my team. Team won't beat him dirty, man. Won't slap him. Won't slap him. Like a Chris. Yes, team, use that triple. I use that triple. Treddy, thank you so much. Use that triple, my ladies. 21 nuggets. I feel me them, man. Use that triple, my team.
Never beat up, so.
Gorgeous, thank you, boy of smooth. No underestimate him. Use that triple. Use that triple. Use that triple, my team. Use the triple. Boy, when you see nuggets, them ready now. Team, no mercy for Uncle Savage. A craziness.
That a $0 for fun. I saw the Friday, man.
21. Last time I come over here, about 20 and one up against you.
Jesus. But we might beat up, so.
Well, I saw we are dealing with him.
Boy. Come on, that's my idea today, boy. I tell you. Anybody out there want to save a youth?
Can't get saved to the Savage. First to 3. Come in, power tap your life, them team. Me I beg on 1-1 roast them ladies. Me I beg on 1-1 roast them.
Get your speed.
Thank you so much, my ladies.
We need 2 roads. Get your speed.
Power tap your life, the power tap your life, them team. My team. Alright, so we have a double here, my ladies. We have a double. We are waiting for the double here. We are waiting for the double, my ladies.
Big up, you know. Respect, you know. Respect, you know. Chat with
We are waiting for the double, my team.
one more floors. Get your speech.
Power tap your life, my team. Power tap your life.
Come in, chat. Could I get your speed without a chance, you know? One more rose.
Come in, my team. No chance, none at all, man. Them unit that we put for me head, a mad ball game right now.
Big up, you know.
Use a double, use a double. Yeah, man. Uni and Lion.
Have the double now, you know.
Use the double, my ladies. We can use the double here, please. Ladies, we can use a double here, please, and thanks.
Big up, big up, big up. Anybody else?
Nicky Bo, thank you so much, you know. Use the double team, 20 odd nuggets team. Make we use the double and take them, my ladies. 20 odd nuggets, my team. Make we use the double and take them, my ladies. Make we use up a double here. Make we use up that double here, my ladies. Use the double, my team.
Double shot.
Team, use that double here. Use that double here, my team. Use that double here.
Come in, shot.
Use the double, my ladies. Use the double. Team a whole heap of nuggets him having or use up a double, my team. Use the double, my team. Use the double. Use the double, my team. Use the double, my team. Use the double.
Double 10 seconds. Use it. Snipe it shot. Snipe it, Parliament. Snipe it shot. Snipe
Freddy,
it.
thank you so much. Use the double, my team. Use the double, use the double.
Wicked Queen and
So
them, man.
them man can see it.
I'm not even top or go on with
SJ, thank you. Still the 12 in ladies. Team 1, 2 money gun or 1 Galaxy for put we are number 11. 1, 2 money gun for put we are number 11. Gorgeous, thank you so much. Alright, one more my team. So we have to take time to go up a ladder, you know. So we take time to sneak in a top 10, you know, my ladies. Take time kinda a breach then, you know? Then security. SG, thank you. Kinda breach then security chat.
anything out of my side. Nothing.
Power tap it like them, my team. Power tap it like them, my team. Power tap it like them, my team. Me I like that, I like that. That's yeah, man, I gone with them.
100.
I still like 3 games, so we are dealing with this, you know, bro. Yeah, man, we're not playing for ease up, man, my dog. All I need share real life, man. Nobody over there can save me an idea. 5 no get me a left with the first to 3. Easily. Bro, you know this easy for me just
Shot.
Freddy, thank you so much, man. Lifeline, Queen Barbara, Sunshine, Lady Love. Thank you so much, my team.
Up in on my side. Everybody on the chat. Respect.
Alright, first triple, my ladies. First triple.
Queen, want to go on?
First triple.
Alright, come at the party now. Hands this.
On the floor, thank you.
Without no shoes.
Triple. Use that triple, my ladies.
Can use the triple.
Use the triple, my ladies. Use the triple. Use the triple, gorgeous. Thank you. Use the triple, my team. Use the triple, my team. Treddy, holy love, you know. Use that triple, my team. Use that triple, use the triple, my ladies. Use the triple, my team.
Life, big up, you know.
Use up that triple on my team. Use up that triple on my team. Use the triple.
You can't try. I'm matching everybody, you know what I said?
No, Nicky Boo, thank you, you know.
Big up in a flyover.
I would have number 11 with a 7.5k.
Yeah, follow
With a 7.5k to number 10. We need 7.5k for going in the top 10, my ladies. Ooh, Nicky Boo, thank you, gorgeous. Big up yourself in a gorgeous. Shreddy.
Yeah, boy. Chat need some help, need some support over here, so. Chat me could do over here, so now. Man, big.
Alright, we can begin the 3 rolls. We almost reach 1 million taps in the ladies. That's good. We can begin the 3 rolls.
3 euros chat. Live, big up, you know. Chat me too much.
That is it in a team. If you can repost it on a story where other people can see it, we are begging them and repost it, please.
Live, big up,
You don't know who might forward in the life come help you, my ladies. Alright then, team. So we are gonna have a double here, my ladies.
Chat, 1 more flowers. Anybody else want flowers? Anybody else we need 1 more?
Use the double team when it forward.
Big up, you know, we need 1 different person, my son. 1 different person. Oh, I don't like how some people stay more time than that. People there and them just up in them feelings and not even attack them with the that.
Use a double here.
Don't weird more times. Take big up. I say I could try now.
Use a double, my team. Use a double, my ladies.
Because I'm not handsome like that, the man then help me to now.
Use the double, use the double, use the double, my team. Use the double. Use the double, my ladies. Man lifeline, big up, you know. Use the double, team. Use the double. Can't lift your 10K, my ladies. You can't lift your 10K. Man demise, big up, you know.
Hey, yo, big up yourself. Live.
Thank you so much, Melisha. Big up yourself, you know. Team, we are big on some power tap there, nice cream.
So I don't know what to do tonight.
Hold on, Jaja, go and beat the film, bro.
I'm not too jack a big spoon either, so I know where am I dealing. Are you them send?
I'm a boss and
Right. You them send?
lady love, thank you so much.
Just take up the 21 nugget and say, "Man, beat me 3 games straight. I'm now with 1." That is it. I said, "No, help me. Help, please."
Thanks, ladies, thanks. Come on, guys, push up the score for me.
Now we like
Put 10K up the film, chat. Don't put it up the film.
fly out. Start to fly out them bat.
Put it up the film, guys. Go me.
Fly out them bat.
Really love, respect. Thanks, freedom. Thanks, ladies. Come on, ladies. Man, them respect. Come here, ladies. Come here, ladies. See, they are snipe. Them a snipe with you. Jesus.
Call a brother there now. Call a little brother there now. Come on,
Ladies, this is the way I tell us to now play with the man thing now.
Call a brother. I went call. Take the round to the one over here.
No.
God, they say the boy just win the first game, you know. Drop out me, with 8K, you know. Come back and try to beat with 9K again. Yeah, shot, man. Look a boy, man. Yeah. Look a boy. Look a boy. Look a boy. Who you that talk to now? Who you that chat say a while ago? Tell me. Repeat back with it that say now. Cause me bad now, you know. Stand up back, you know. Come on, I'm cheer, you know. Me bad now, you know, man. Talk to me nice, you know. What you say now? Badness book right now, you know. Come.
This guy take me like boss. See my time you say that I'm blast man.
Boss me boss out, man. I
But I'm like a magneto.
hear me say. You what I hear me say? Not do that again when they play you. Not do it.
Some of my people nobody actually games me to last.
I'm lying.
Look who boy.
And then she was saying in the answer.
Look who boy.
Hey, then you hit that man at 20K one time.
No, what?
God.
Me
This
bad.
is very good, man.
Alright, 1-1.
No, me badness. Different. No, me badness.
Almost do it, this brother. Alright, ready again.
I think so. They have your man by
At 21, I'm going to take from you a while ago.
Alright, come in.
Around put me.
Alright, team. First triple. Use up that triple.
Hey! The man said, "Oh! Hey, with a match!
Thank you.
Yeah! Come!
Use up that triple. Use that triple. Use that triple. Use the triple. Use the triple, my ladies. Use that triple, my ladies. Use the triple, my team. Use the triple. Gorgeous, thank you so much. Use the triple. Use the triple, my team. Use the triple. Use the triple. Use the triple, my team. Use the triple. Use the triple, my team. Snipe the triple. Nicky! Thank you so much. Use the triple. Use the triple. Oh, so he's a 1-hit wonder. Shreddy, thank you so much.
I think I train him there, you.
He's a one-hit wonder, man. Jesus Christ, me think you did bad.
One. Come.
Me think you did bad. You run up on me hands and beat up your matic, dog.
Killer them active, man. There's no say killer them on the ground, man. Isn't it? Another cowboy again, man. Another cowboy again.
I see about that.
Another cowboy, man.
What up, like, what up, like.
When I come there and I said, then bump up here.
It is speed.
You be on tonight.
It is speed, guys. Good work,
When
guys.
Paula play one cartel, I said, hey boy, run that
Over gloves, over gloves.
dog. Broke you see your record. Do it.
Over gloves.
Guys, one a double up, guys.
What I said,
Over gloves, over
my side. My side. We need four something to catch shot, you know. Shot we can get 4 something to catch shot something there. 4 something my side. 4 little something them. Any little something on the fire around there.
Lady Love, thank you. Dainty, thank you so much.
Me say, tell you something. You saw them just forward.
I double. Use a double on my team. Use a double on Nicky Boo. Thank you so much, you know. Use the double, my ladies. Use a double on my team. Use a double. Harbour, thank you. Use a double. Pick up, you know. Use a double, my team. Use a double. Use a double. Use a double, my team. Use a double. Use the double on my team. Use a double, team. Use a double. Push me, team. Push me, team. Push me, Kim can't snipe it, my ladies. Trade. Thank you so much. Push me, ladies. Push me, Kim can't snipe it, my team. We can't take it out of one lion snipe. We can't take it out of one lion snipe, ladies. We can't take it out of one lion snipe on a double. Forever, thank you. Dirty Love, thank you. Team, take it out of one lion snipe. Take it out of one lion snipe, team. Take it out of one lion snipe, team. You can't win no more game, you know.
Nah, I shooting star a while ago.
You can't win no more game, dog.
So,
You not tell him.
DK in a trouble.
Hold on, say dog. What if I sit down with my drink? What am I doing? You put rum in that.
Yeah.
Rum in that sit down with my drink, you know. Make him shit there, rum in that box there.
Find something, the fireplace. You can't shoot down this man. Who have a gloves? Who have a gloves, team?
What about gloves?
I will take you out of lion snipe. You know, who have a gloves?
Shut him and look for a lion, you know. The lion him and look
Drop
for
it in the last 30.
You say the lion him and look for though.
Drop it in the 30. Take it out of the little cheap lion snipe.
One.
Alright, then that is it. God's favor, thank you so much. Click on the gloves and shoot. Click on the gloves and shoot. Use the gloves, ladies. Use the gloves, ladies. Use the gloves, gorgeous. Thank you. Use the gloves, ladies. Use the gloves. Use the gloves. Use the gloves. Use the gloves. Ash!
You get that one, that man. Shut him when you went.
Ask Natisha if she take up movie. Natisha will take up movie.
The furious shot. They went 2 game and me win 1.
Hold on then. Hold on this side. Natisha.
Man, come back, come beat me up. I say go. Can't win them all, you know? You have to be a good sportsman and be happy for your opponent to and them win. You see me I say? Yeah man, congratulations my bro. Big up yourself, that was a good win. Good game, good game. Right, match.
Your dog get big, you know?
What?
Team, my nephew them there, you know. My nephew here.
Get up out of my seat a while ago, you know, match.
Are you Shirley, what's
Yeah, man.
popping, mommy? My the people in first dog, then can't go win the next game. I tell you that already, you know. Ash! Shreddy! Nikki Boo, thank you so much. Dirty Love, Arbor View, Lady Love, Man Lifeline, Queen Barbara, thank you so much. You Virgo, what's popping?
Yeah, man. Congratulations, bro. Good man.
No, one more left, man. A 2-1 that, man. I have to beat a fair and square, you know.
Man, God, for your embarrass me tonight, you know, man, is it? Wicked boy, you know.
War is in the air. Alright, team, can I use that triple A, my ladies? Can I use that triple A? Boy, I'm gonna love you, see one, man. And then big word across my screen. Roar. Use up that triple A, use that triple A, use that triple A, use that triple A, my team. Team, we have to drop the biggest gift on the triple team. The biggest gift we have, make a drop it on the triple, please, my ladies. The biggest gift we have, make a drop it on the triple, my ladies. Use that triple A, my team. Use that triple A. Yes, we can. Thank you, mommy. Use that triple A, the team. Use the triple, ladies. Use the triple. Dirty Love, thank you so much. Thank you, my ladies.
That's how we stay.
The 6 is real. Anne Marie, big up, you know.
Blood in the eye, you know, man. I catch him again.
I coulda water you come with in here, you coulda win, bro.
Open the circle and say, Rumps, you don't run.
Never.
And what's the end?
Alright, so we have another triple A at my team. So we have another triple A. I have to watch him in a team, because I'm looking broke team, he recharge and look at $10 and give him 2 Galaxy. We can use up the triple A, my ladies, please, and thanks.
Sure, man, digital, man. Tell them.
1-1 Rose, my team. 1-1 Rose. 1-1 Rose, my team. 1-1 Rose.
Screen in the chat.
1-1 Rose, my team. Okay, I'm big on 1-1 Rose, my ladies. That is it, you know, my team. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my ladies. Alright, team. So we have a triple A. Use that triple A, use that triple A, use that triple A going forward, my ladies. So I beg everybody to go up on the triple A, my team. Like, you know. Power tap like my team. Ooh, yes, we can hold on the princess. Thank you. I beg everybody go up on that triple A, my ladies. Please and thanks. Play the love, holy for love, you know. Very low, thank you. Alright, my team.
But I did have them at the screen and show them the support.
Alright, my team. Tredy, thank you so much. Alright, team. Go, my ladies. Go, my ladies. Go up on the triple. Go up on the triple. Go up on the triple. Dirty Love, thank you so much. Go up on the triple. Go up on the triple, my ladies. Go up on the triple. Go up on the triple, team. Go up on the triple, my team. Go up on the triple. Make us take it out time sniping range. I could take it out of them sniping range, team, please. And True Virgo, thank you. Dirty Love, thank you so much. True Virgo, thank you. I could take it out of them, team. I could take it out of one lion snipe, please, my ladies. I could take it out of one lion snipe. I could take it out of them lion snipe. Okay, trust me, no. Thank you so much, my team. TT, big up, you know. No, man, we snipe you, man. You know, when people are ready, just come in anytime. I want to see him go and take him like there. But then what me prefer? Power tap your life then. Power tap your life, my team. Power tap your life. Lady Love, holy love, you know. Power tap your life, my team. lady love, holy for love, you know. Flow, be blessed up, you know. Alright, team, you can use the gloves, yeah? Use the gloves and take it out to Alliance 9. Malaysia, big up. Use the gloves and take it out to Alliance 9. Thank you, no gorgeous. Use the gloves and take it out to Alliance 9, team. Thank you so much, my ladies. Thank you so much, my ladies. True Virgo, thank you so much, mommy. Thank you. Dirty love, holy for love, you know. Tread it, big up yourself, you know. Lady love, thank you. Flo, TT, everybody who come support the life, holy for love, you know. Yeah, man, when you have smoke, circle ends, man.
You know, good match, you know. Congrats, bro. Big up.
Alright, my bro, I know a thing go already. Bless up, my brother.
Yeah, big up. My side, we'll try.
Good play, my ladies. Boy, dog, did slap me in my skin for that one day. Boy, did slap me in my head for that one day. Couldn't manage it, star, I swear. But to manage for forward, back and I do a thing. Thank you, my ladies.
Got you.
The man, one judge, one team, I got you, man. But what up your life, my team? That's I wanna go, I wanna know.
Okay, let's go. Okay.
She have to do it.
Hello.
But what up your life, mommy?
Okay, let's go tape-tape. Bang, terima kasih Bang. Ya,
Alright, team, nakulak team. Can you use the first double, yeah?
Karena kasu, makasih untuk semuanya.
Okay,
Oke,
use the first
tape-tape.
double, I'm saying.
Cucu, yang nyanyi, oke?
Ya, Mak.
Can I use the first double, my ladies?
Shall we can use the first double?
First double, my ladies. First double, my team. Use the first double, my team. Use the first.
Shall we use the times two?
Use the first double, my team. Use the first double.
times
Sure,
two.
the containers is full.
You have to play, you have to play.
Use the first double. Use the first double, my
Come on,
team.
chat.
Use the first double, my team. Use the first
Nicky
double.
Boo, the chat of the airport. Nicky Boo on the first double.
First double, my team. Use the first double, my ladies.
Check my time, 9:50. We can't stay so with the girl them.
Tetap lah ya.
Misha, thank you.
Chat up for focus. Nicky Boo, thank you.
Power tap the light to the floor. What do you tell us? Lady love. Thank you. Team of 4K. 4K down to number 9, you know. Here we ladies, 4K down to number 9, we ladies. Alright, use the double, my team. Use the double, my team. Please and thanks, lady love. Thank you so much. Use the double.
Tetap lah ya, kali dua, teman, kali dua.
Use the double, team. Use the double. Go, my ladies, go. Nisha, thank you. Use the double. Go, my ladies. Go, my ladies. Use the double, my team. Use the double. Gorgeous, thank you. Use the double. Snipe the double, my team. Make a lock team. Shred it, thank you.
Bandito.
Help out, my ladies. Lady love.
Bandito.
Snipe it double. Can big on one Jetara push, ladies. Can big on one Jetara push. Let me try gloves race.
Chat up. You see me tell about we can't win. Everybody, you not play team.
TT, thank you so much, my team. My ladies, thank you so much. Ocean and my ladies, them about blood. Ocean and my ladies, them have a glove.
So we couldn't get nothing at all, not even 2 money gone.
Tap liar.
They said, why?
Alright, Marshall, we have
Done for the avenue.
30 here. We don't know if we can try. We can try still. We can try. Lady love, come here now. Yeah, try.
Tell me good try now.
Bang TikTok, saya selalu bang TikTok. Dia smoking itu. Smoking lah, tak pula.
No good.
Let's go.
Give me a restriction. Watch. Anesthesia.
Tell the gas night.
Drop the gloves in my territory.
Kali kuri back, teman. Kali kuri back.
Gloves 30. Alright.
Let's go. Kali 5. Poster. Kali 5. Baluria.
Music gloves na
Kali 5.
connect.
Ada kali 5.
Music gloves.
Ada kali 5. Hati-hati, tetap player.
Music gloves, ladies.
Yeah.
Selalu faces a sound.
Thank you Bang TikTok, berkat selalu Bang TikTok. Thank you teman-teman. Berkat selalu teman-teman. Thank you teman-teman. Thank you.
Tạm biệt người yêu thương nhiều nhất, tạm biệt người mang bao phiền phức bên con tim này. Hay là ta
Bang TikTok level up 26.
Team forward up the line.
Okay.
Alright, triple first, give triple. Everybody, we are big on push for this. Everybody first give thanks to in the race. First give thanks to. First give thanks to. First give thanks to. My team. First give thanks to. Tamiski, thank you. Use a double team. Use a double team, my team. Use a double, ladies. Use a double. Slow, thank you so much, Use a double, my team. Use a double. Aye. Use that double A, my team. Tommy Ski, whole heap of love, you know. Use that double A, my team. Use that double A. Use that double A, my team. Use that double A. Use that double A, my ladies. Use that double A. Use that double A, my ladies. Use that double A. Thank you, my team. Thank you so much. See you, my team. Whole heap of love. Thank you, my ladies. Flow Monday Miles, Sunny. Soji. Soji.
What's up on that team now?
Where's Soji? Marvet, bless up, you know. Watch it.
What's up in the book? The shaky child.
Whoa, they're number 9. Thank you, ladies. One interstellar fast go. We are going good, my ladies. That's something wrong about before.
Snapchat.
Porta filé. Man is Porta filé. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, ladies. Follow Monday, my Sunny. Just call me. Thank you so much. Everybody, holy for love, you know. Bless up. What up your life. What up your life. You can go and push my ladies. Can go and do a small push, my ladies. God's favor. Thank you, mommy. Team, I could do a small push on my team, please, and thanks. Thank you so much, you know, my ladies. If you can power tap your life, we are begging some power tap then I screen the please and thanks, my team. If you can power tap your life, flow, big up yourself, you know. We are begging some power tap then I screen the please and thanks. Power tap your life there. Learn Dean, bless up, you know, mommy. Holy for love, man, mommy. Thank you so much. What up in life? That is it.
Someone's gotta take the lead tonight. Who it gonna be? I'm gonna sit right here and tell you what it comes to me.
Carly, thank you so much.
Something to say, you should say it right now. You should say it right now. You ready? You give me a feeling that I've never felt before.
Nor, big up yourself, you know.
It's becoming something that's impossible to
Power tap your life, Matthew.
and I can't take it. I was wondering, baby, could I make you my baby? If we do the unthinkable, would it make us go crazy? Would you raise it? I'm ready. If you ask me, I'm ready.
Carly, thank you so much, you know. I would have said with the 8K down. With the 8K down from number 8, my ladies.
Wait for me eventually. If we gon' do something about it, we should do it right now. We should, baby. You give me a feeling that I've never felt before. And I deserve it. Was it so
I heard the from
Why pray?
Murder time in a father, why pray?
Oh, God. Where the fun me am I style?
You know, tell me where I go now.
I know your style. I know rank here and come. I know smoke, you know.
Me two of them bad boy game, my dog. Alright, team, we'll see.
I'm some people in from audio. I'm there on the road. I'm kind of busy from audio.
Double my ladies, so can you use up the double here? Team, use up the double for me, please, Anta. Use up the double, use the double, my ladies, use the double. Use the double, Carlene, thank you, mommy. Use the double, my team, use the double. Use the double, my team. Can you use up the double here, my team? Thank you so much, Nikki Mo, thank you, and Princess. Holy for love, you know. Nice. No. Flow, thank you. Holy for love, you know. Chat, you know, we are going to beg you, I play one finger, match with the darkness. If that can push all your stick, you need 6K. We are begging on that 6K, that team. If you can get some money going on Galaxy on the double, my ladies. We are begging it. A 6K bring over a number 8. You know who might pass through and give away a lion, my ladies. You know who might pass through and give away a union. You know who might pass through and give away a baby kid. You know who might pass through and give away a interstellar or something, team. You know if you give away a push. You see, Flojo, thank you so much. And I know who might give away a future city or something. You see, some ladies, them anything out we can just go and use them push, you see, because you know every to become good, everything come. No me appreciate anything, my ladies. But what up your life, my team? Power up your life, my team. Power up your life. And if you share them, you know. Team, if you can repost the live, you repost it here. Please, my girl. If you can repost the live, my team, make a repost the live. Flu. Thank you. Alright, CW then my team. CW. We can use that W on my team. Say the W on my team. Use that W on my team. Use the W. Use up the W on my ladies. Use up the W on my. I tell you, man. Diamond! Thank you, man. I tell you. I know who might pass through. Thank you, Diamond. God, Diamond, you give me a good support from night, and I appreciate you, you know. See if we can help out Diamond use the double. What the one Galaxy away from number 8? What the one Galaxy away from number 8? We can use that double with the one Galaxy away from number 8. Diamond. Oh God, thank you, no means the number 8. That is it, my ladies. If you can get some Anna, my ladies, we can just beg on some Anna. We play a finger art match with the dog mix. Not finger art. Not art. Perfect. That kind of give me a bloom for your guys. Yeah. Flow, big up yourself, you know. Thank you so much. 20k down from number 7. Yeah, basically.
Chat on the power top.
And we are climbing and going with yourself, you know, ladies. Can't complain. We are climbing and going with yourself. So you big up yourself, you know. Power top your life, power top your life.
Or yourself, man. Next week, then time, I'm full of smoke, man.
Yeah, that's it, clear, bro, man. We'll play a finger art match, my dog. Not finger art.
Family fault.
Hold on.
Chat, everybody will have water. Thank you so much.
Alright, team, I just Cologne alone. Everybody will over here.
Chat, I'm send some Cologne, chat.
Just Cologne, team. Everybody we can afford that. We can.
Chat, I'm send some Cologne.
If we have a Cologne, we are begging some Cologne, them ladies. The please and thanks. Everybody with a Cologne, make a combo some Cologne, them ladies. Flow, whole heap of love, you know. My ladies, we can combo some Cologne. Everybody over here, we are begging some Cologne.
My side, we can send some Cologne. I'm going to take chat, we can send some Cologne.
Some Cologne, my ladies. Just Cologne alone, my ladies. We are begging some Cologne. Cute face. Gorgeous, thank you, Sonny. Big up, you know. Cute face, big up in a team. We are begging some Cologne. Make a combo Cologne, them, my ladies. Make a combo Cologne, them. Make a just combo Cologne, them. Nikki Boo, big up yourself, you know. We are begging some Cologne, my ladies. Make a combo Cologne, them, my ladies. Make a combo Cologne, them. Nikki Boo, thank you. Not no more than a Cologne. Thank you, no man. Not no more than a Cologne, my ladies. Not no more than a Cologne. We are begging on some Cologne, them, my team. Please and thanks. We are begging on some Cologne, them, my team. Begging on some Cologne. Everybody over here, we can use up a double. Just Cologne, my ladies. Thank you so much. Everybody were there. Yeah, big one from Cologne. Please and thanks. You can reach out to $10 and $20 and send me some Cologne. I appreciate love it, my ladies. I do some Cologne, I beg on my team. 4 Cologne, my team. 4 Cologne. Queen, Olipa love, you know. Drea, big up, you know. One more person with a Cologne. But sis, big up yourself, you know. Cute face. My sister. Holy love, you know, unforgettable.
Chat for one again, Cologne over here.
Alright, my ladies, just call me. Big up yourself, you know. Thank you for them there, you know. Yeah. And in the meanwhile, we are begging some power taps that with the 1.1 million taps we are going exceptionally well. You see it? We are begging some cologne then I mean while the ladies.
And that's impossible to ignore.
Team when the double start.
I was wondering,
Team when the double start. But us a bit use our one. Big up, you know. When the double start, we are begging some cologne. Make a combo some cologne. Come in, my team. We are begging some cologne. Begging some cologne. Begging some cologne. Begging some cologne pan a double. We are begging to spam some cologne. The please and thanks. Everybody, Drea, Treddy, thank you so much. Begging some cologne, them teams. Big brother Frostmar. Big up in a bad bro. Gorgeous, thank you so much. Team with us are begging some cologne. Just some cologne, we are begging my lady. Just some cologne. Yes, we can. Man, crazy. Thank you. Just some cologne pan the doubles, my ladies. Just some cologne pan the doubles. With a 15k from number 8, my team. We are going very good. With a 15k from number 8. Sonny, thank you. Tammy, big up yourself, you know. Yes, we can. Big up, you know. Tammy Ski. Drea, big up, you know. With a 15k. Big up, you know, Frostmar, my brother. All heap of love, you know, big bro. Team with a 15k from number 8, my team. We could just come together and push me, ladies. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my team. If we can go and spam some cologne, the cologne them working, you know, ladies. The cologne them working, you know, my ladies. If we can go and spam some cologne, the cologne them working, you know. The cologne them help cut down the score, you know, my ladies. Queen, thank you. Quick, man. If we can spam some cologne, man, my ladies. If we can just come together and spam some cologne, man, my ladies, then help cut down the score, man, my ladies. Team, if we just come together and spam some cologne, man, trade it. Cologne, my team. If we just come together and spam some cologne, it will reach them, my team. If everybody can come together, man. See them, Nadine.
If you have something to say, you should say right now.
Cute face. Thank you. Nayoka. Treddy, big up yourself. Nadine.
It's becoming something that's impossible to
Thank you so much. Thank you.
I was wondering, baby, could I make you my baby? If we do this,
Drea, Sonny, man, crazy. Treddy, Flow, Holy for love, you know. Nadine, Queen, Keely, Frostmar, just call me SJ. Thank you so much. Perfume, my ladies.
This is exactly how it should be when it's meant to be. Time is only wasting. So
Perfume, just perfume, my ladies, for the first trip. Gorgeous.
Don't do something about it. We should do right now.
That is it, gorgeous. Thank you, Nayoka.
You be a feeling that I never.
See you, Holy for love, you know, Treddy. Thank you so much, you know. Perfume, my ladies.
It's becoming something that's
impossible to ignore. Thank you so much. God's favor. Just perfume. Just perfume. Black is beautiful. Thank you so much.
Either way you say it. If you ask me, I'm ready.
Nadine.
If you ask me, I'm ready.
Good night. Hey, Sikiatia. Good night, cat. Bless up in the system, bro. Jamaican journalist, mom. Bless up yourself in the chat, you know. Team is just some perfume we have there with the ladies. With the 12K. With the 12K from number 8. From number 7. Keep a cute face. you so much. Black is beautiful. You know what I'm saying?
If you ask me, I'm ready.
That is it, sexy. We are pushing.
If you ask me, I'm ready.
Everything connect up more cleaner. Everything counting on my ladies.
If you ask me, I'm ready. If you ask me, I'm ready.
Kimisha, thank you so much, man. Crazy. Bless up yourself, you know. Miss Stacy, thank you. Alright then, go team, go up on the doubles, go up on the doubles, go up on the doubles. Just perfume, just perfume. Combo the perfume them, my ladies. Combo the perfume them, please and thanks, my ladies. Combo the perfume them, my ladies. Tommy Ski, Treddy, Holy for love, you know.
Married Sebastian for you. How is that not your problem?
Alright,
just give me my money and I'll go. Now!
Just click on the gloves and give me some finger arts. Just click on the gloves and give me some finger arts. Just click on the gloves and give me some finger arts. Just click on the gloves and give me some finger arts. Cat! Man, demise. Thank you so much. Ooh, Tamiski.
I didn't mean it when I said I didn't love you so. I should've held on till I never should've let you go. I didn't know nothing, I was stupid, I was foolish, I was lying to myself.
Come in, my ladies. Not finger arts, my ladies. Perfume. Yeah. Thank you, Nigga Stacy. Perfume, my ladies. Perfume.
I'm feeling that I'm feeling now that I'm
with a 9K, with a 9K, my ladies, with a 9K though. I just said thank you. Jamaica journalist, thank you. Jamaica journalist. Precious. Come back, baby, please, Cat. Precious, thank you so much, princess. With a 7K down. Precious, thank you so much, you know, man. Cute face.
I can't sleep at night when you are on
Precious. Thank you. Gorgeous, thank you so much, sister. Thank you so much, gorgeous. Precious.
And then I hear baby face. I only think of you.
Team of 5K down. With 5K down from number 7.
I'm feeling all out of my element. Doing things right, trying to figure out where the hell I went wrong. The pain reflected in the soul, you didn't even have a word. I feel it inside. I need you back in my life, baby. When you left,
Bad bro.
There, I know.
Yo, bless up yourself, you know, my bro. Don't jump yet. Mama thank my people, my brother. Precious, thank you, you know, Princess Cat.
Ghost, big up.
Cat.
Body
Shreddy,
well,
man, crazy. Kiz, TT, Nadine, man, crazy. Kimmy, and Kimisha. Thank you.
Kiki, I pray.
Bless up, my brother.
Alright, my bro. Guidance. You know what I think, though.
Thank you so much, my ladies. With 5K down, my ladies. With 5K down, we are going with ourselves still. We can't complain, we are going with ourselves. With 5K down, my ladies, and we are going good, you know. What up your life? Tell him to catch face away I shout him. I want to see Mr. Eminem respecting my brother. Judge, I'm going to chat to you people and watch that place.
Good night, ladies. Good night, everyone. What up, guys? What up, guys? And them nice big up and bless them. Carry big up. Nadine big up. Sexy boy big up, said man. Nani big up. Thank you so much. Musha, Riva. Bless up, man. Good night, ladies. Good night. Good work, ladies. I say, when I work all night, man, I watch you when I be able to. Good work, guys. Come here to focus. Focus to focus. So ladies, so listen, I like your vibes from night though. No one boss, man. No from the boss come to everything all go right though. Maki. Big up Maki. Thanks guys, thank you so much guys. And go and power top said you guys, the boss so far guys. Be a request them myself guys, and that's be a request them myself guys. We not play no much, and when the boss reach the boss to that is it. When the net your day big up in about sis Mariam. I say play back to our tune before play back to us.
You know that PriceSmart sells more than just food? PriceSmart is a shopping club with a wide range of products.
Good night, ladies. Good night. Ladies, go up. Ladies, we can't ask the two money gun for your boss.
From the get-go, neither one of us knew why. We didn't build nothing overnight, 'cause a love like this takes some time. We swore it off as some things, said we can't see that. Now top to bottom, they see that we did that. Yeah, it's so true that, yeah, we've been through it. Yeah, we got, yeah, see baby, we
Thank you so much, Cat. Heart of love, ladies. Thank you so much, guys. Bless up everybody who respect me. Heart of love,
Anybody who's ever loved you know just what I feel. Too hard to make it, nothing can replace it. Call the radio if you just can't be without you, baby. I got a question for you. We already know the answer. Still, I wanna ask you, will you lie? No. Make me cry? No. Do something behind my back and then try.
Thank you so much, guys.
Well, neither would I, baby. My love is on
That may have the 2 money gun, guys. Can get 2 money gun, guys. Yeah, thank you so much. Guys, you want 2 money gun, guys. Thank you so much, get coming, guys. One more money gun now, Angie, thank you so much, Angie. Ladies, bless up, you know, hope you have a great night tonight, you know. You know, enjoy my life tonight, you see me?
See, this is real talk. Come on, always stay.
Oh my God, thank you so much, get for the next money gun. Clipping, bad, chat. Thank you so much.
But don't believe this ain't for you. No, this ain't for you. And when you got it deep in your heart, and deep down you know that it's true. Come on. Well, let me see you put your hands up.
Thank you so much.
She's the
Thank you.
one. Oh, put your hands up. Ladies, let it know it's got your love. Look around in his eyes and tell him we've been too strong for too long.
Yeah, thank you.
Be without you,
Thank you so much, guys. Chat, everybody, thank you so much, guys, for the money gun, for the gifts, guys. Thank you so much. Coming, guys.
Anybody who's ever loved you know just what I feel. Too hard to think it, nothing can replace it. Power radio if you just can't be without you, baby.
I don't know, you have your love for you, see me? You have to sing to me, you have to show emotion. Yeah, man. Everybody has someone that they love, though. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much, Kat.
I need you, boo. I gotta see you, boo. And her heart's all over the world.
Thank you so much, guys.
Said her
Thank you
heart's
so
all
much,
over
guys.
the world tonight.
I
need you, boo.
guys.
I gotta see you, boo. And her heart's all over the world tonight. Said her heart's all over the world tonight. Hey, little mama, ooh, you're a stunner. Hot little figure, yes, you a winner. And I'm so glad to be yours. You're a class for your running. Ooh, little cutie, when you talk to me, I swear the whole world stops. You're my sweetheart. I'm so glad that you're mine. You are one of a kind, and you mean me, but I mean you. And together, baby, there is nothing we won't do. 'Cause if I got you, I don't need money, I don't need cars, girl, you know. And oh, I'm into you, girl, no one else would do. With every kiss and every hug, you make me fall in love. And now I know I can't be the only one. I bet it's hard all over the world tonight with the love that I feel.
So much
Oh girl, I don't want nobody else. Without you, there's no one left in. You like Jordans on Saturday. I gotta have you and I cannot wait now. Hey little shorty, say you care for me. You know I care for you. You know that I'll be true. You know that I won't lie. You know that I will try to be your everything. Yeah, I got you. I don't need money. I don't need cars. Girl, you're my all. One else to do with every kiss and every
Just need to understand. Cause if I got that, then I'll be straight. Baby, you're the best part of my day.
Them man ladies, flow bless up. I'll be a thing when I go out there. Ladies, listen, I like that song, yeah? When they say, if I pull you back again, tell me, you know. Tell me. When I like that song, man. I tell you, so somebody need, everybody have someone that they love, you know. Everybody need love. I'll be a thing, check, go out, you know.
I need to go. I gotta see you, boo. And the heart's all over the world tonight. Said the heart's all over the
pull up here on the live, good man, Jaja Star. Yeah, boy, you keep all the views.
I gotta see you, boo. And the heart's all over the world tonight. Said the heart's all over the world tonight. Hey,
come over this. No,
you're a star, hot little figure. Yes, you a winner, and I'm so glad to be yours. You're a class, or you're running. Ooh, little cutie, when you talk to me, I swear the whole world stops. You're my sweetheart, and I'm so glad that you're mine. You are another kind. You need me, what I need you. Baby, there is nothing you won't do. Cause if I got you,
they never record them. Let me do that segment.
And oh, I'm into you, girl.
Well, once it's me never did near the live, you know, that's why here. My dog just had to say that, you know, Chris. They're good.
Good.
Yeah, man, I'm active, man. What we doing? What we doing?
I want to whoop you.
Let's do it.
Alright. What we are doing?
First to three.
Alright.
General, I'm sorry you have to go lose like this, you know.
But, yo, I can't wait. Yeah, when you do this now.
No, but you, I'm sorry you have to go lose like this. But apart of the something there.
Akim, so you really think that I cannot beat you or what?
Never. It's impossible. It's like
you sure are we?
Telling me I can jump off a
Akim, you sure are we?
therapy story building and still be alive. Eh?
You sure are we?
Triple my team.
No vibes, DM me.
Use that triple on my ladies. Use that triple on my team.
Yeah.
Use the triple.
Guys, first give triple. Chat, don't make
use that triple. Use that triple on my team. Use that triple on my ladies.
Strawberry, thank you guys.
Use that triple on my team. Use the triple. Use the triple.
Everybody, guys.
Use that triple on my ladies. Ati Karen, thank you so much.
Guys, triple.
Use that triple on my team. Use the triple.
Triple. One gift on the triple, guys.
Use that triple on my team. Power to pillar.
You know what the problem is? The problem is every time I'm playing Akim Uno na shoot. Every time I'm playing Akim Uno, just make him feel like say him sure we like we now.
Yo, gorgeous, thank you. Let them have sense. Wait, that gonna make sense. Them shoot, me. Them know them can. We know it makes sense.
Big man ball game.
A big man ball game. Them now got. It's like yeah, take up a little kidnap garden for play against Messi.
Watch this. Yeah? Watch this. Watch this. Jesus. Akim. Hey, Chimo.
You never hear. You make river washing.
You make river washing. You never hear.
Oh yeah, don't worry. Guys, 4 roses. 4 roses, chat. Guys, please now. You people should come. I know that you guys can do this. I don't know why you people always shoot against Akim. Why? And I know you guys are very capable. But you people just always choose not to shoot when I'm playing Akim now.
Use the double. Use the double. Use that double. Use the double. Use that double, use that double, my team.
Naya, thank you guys.
Use that double, use the double, my team. Use the double, my team.
Guys, double, please.
Can't wait till after the speed we are shooting on my team.
That teamwork,
use the double,
guys.
use the double, my ladies. Use the double.
Strawberry,
use the double,
guys.
use the double, use the double, my ladies.
Please, much strawberry energy.
Use the double.
Strawberry. Chat double. Guys,
Use
we
a
need
double, Matty.
teamwork.
Use a
Like
double,
them
use a
not even
double.
a put up square. Chat them not even a play,
Use a
brother.
double,
Chat
gorgeous. Thank you
come.
so
Guys,
much.
why
Use
is
a
that
double,
every time I'm
Matty.
playing a
Use a
game, you
double.
people just sit and watch me lose?
Use a
It's
double,
not
Matty.
fair.
Auntie Karen, thank
Strawberry,
you.
thank you so
Team,
much.
go,
Strawberry
go,
alone
go.
over your tribe.
Okay,
Chat,
thank you.
please now. Guys,
Click
it's
on
not
the gloves
fair.
and
Every
shoot.
time
Click
I'm
on the
playing a
gloves and
game, you
shoot.
guys
Click on
do
the
this
gloves
to
and
me. It's
shoot.
not
Click on the gloves
fair.
and shoot.
Come on.
Yeah, thank you so
Cutie
much.
pie,
Click on the
thank
gloves
you.
and shoot.
Chat,
Click on the
come.
gloves and shoot.
Who
Click
have
on
a
the gloves
glove?
and shoot. Yeah, thank you so much.
Who has a glove?
Click
Please
on the
drop the
gloves
glove,
and
guys.
shoot.
We are
Man,
playing
the
the
only
first
fall off
three.
in a use the glove.
Please.
Use the glove. Use
Please,
the
I'm
glove.
begging you. I call on everybody
Use
to
the glove.
play as
Use
a
the glove, my
team.
team.
Drop
Use
a
the
glove,
glove.
chat. Drop a glove.
Use the glove, team. Use the glove.
Drop a
All
glove,
right,
chat.
team.
Drop a glove.
Use the glove. Use the glove, team. Use the glove. Use the
Strawberry,
glove. Use
big
the
up your
glove.
badness.
Yeah,
Cutie
thank
pie,
you
big up
so
your
much,
badness.
Cat.
Drop
Thank
a
you so
glove.
much, Cat team. All right, what you know?
Not even
We are
2
gonna
months
spam
to the
some.
glove, no, nah.
We are gonna spam
Chat,
some perfume, my
Wanna
ladies. We
afraid
are
of you
gonna spam some
or what?
perfume. We are gonna spam some perfume, my ladies.
Alright. Use the glove, chat. Use the glove, chat. Use the glove. Combo some
Spam
donuts on
some
the glove first.
perfume. We are gonna spam some
Combo
perfume.
some donuts on the glove first, please.
We are spam some perfume,
Maya,
ladies. Gorgeous, thank you so much. Make us spam some
some
perfume,
donuts on the
ladies.
glove first, please, chat.
Make us spam some perfume, my ladies. Make us
All
spam
the
some
glove are
perfume,
done.
please and thanks, my ladies.
All the glove are done for me. It's like you guys are afraid of Akim. Because tell me why every time I'm playing Akim, people will not play. But as soon as I'm playing somebody else, you guys will shoot. I'm afraid of Akim.
Team, good work, teamwork.
Look, you guys are here. Oh, you guys are in the views. I'm seeing you people, but you guys, yo, Jano Star.
I tell you, say them smart. You didn't believe me?
So according to you, they're not playing because they feel like they are going to lose, so there's no need to play.
No, there's no feel. There's facts.
I'll give you sure I'm little pussy blood clot. Why? Chat one, beat me eat when Aki was going like a sure blood clot me, lad. Chat, come on, man. Come on, we can
One
do
that, my
this.
ladies, 2 more to
Strawberry,
go.
big up yourself.
It's come like
Strawberry,
take
even
from
though
a
nobody
baby.
was.
My God, you.
Thank you so much, my team. Cat Holy for loving us, Sissy Po, Ati Karen, Treddy, man, big up yourself.
Big up yourself.
Holy for
I
loving us.
swear
Thank you
this
so
is
much.
frustrating. You guys should stop doing this now. This is very frustrating. You guys should stop.
Body was straight the side of the thanks.
Use that triple A, my team.
Big up. Cutie pie.
Use that
Guys,
triple A. Use that triple A. Use that triple A.
play as a team,
Use the
chat.
triple. Use the triple, my ladies.
Play
Use the
as a
triple.
team.
Use the triple. Use the triple, my ladies. Use the triple. Use the triple, my ladies. Use the triple. Use the triple. Use the
That day would
triple.
never come.
Use the
That day
triple.
would
Use
never
the
come if
triple.
we are
Use the
shy
triple.
away.
Use the
We're
triple.
afraid. Like whenever we are
Thank
playing,
you.
everybody just sit down.
Come on
Nobody
and
now
use the
try to
triple. Use the
play.
triple on my team.
Strawberry, big up yourself.
Use the triple, my ladies. Use the
That day would
triple. Use
never
the
come
triple.
if
Ati
people
Karen,
just sit
thank
down
you
and
so much.
go and like them afraid
Use
of
the
him, like
triple.
them,
Use the
like it's
triple.
like
Use
you
the
are
triple,
already
my
sure
team.
that I'm going to lose.
Use the
It's like you
triple,
people
my
are very
ladies. Use the
sure, like
triple.
no just sure say.
Thank you.
"Me I
Use
go
the
lose." So
triple.
no better just want,
Yeah,
no
big
better
up
help.
yourself,
No
thank
just
you
sit
so
down and
much.
watch me lose. It's not nice,
Yeah.
brother.
Holy
Even if we
Paloma,
lose, at
yeah.
least let's try. It's not about winning, it's about putting up a fight. Akim, I go beat you, you know.
I mean, and you go wash it on the river.
Strawberry, thank you.
John Mustard. It's like taking candy from a baby, you know? I'm a time. I'm serious.
Wow.
Yes, sir, Jaja.
That. Drop it on the triple.
I mean, your skin at your under your eye drop off.
Yeah. I mean, no.
No, for true. Look, also. And the eye drop off for true. Like your skin.
Yeah. At old age. It's old age.
What's that, baby?
Come in, use a triple way again.
Old age.
Old age. Yeah, you young green girl, man, you know, you know, old man. Use that triple, use that triple, use that triple.
That triple.
Show a gloves on the triple, show a
Thank you
gloves
guys.
on the
Come
triple.
chat,
Show
chat.
a
Help
gloves
us,
on
strawberry
the
chat. Support.
use the triple, use the triple, use the triple,
Chat,
use the
yo, chat,
triple, use the
chat,
triple.
chat. Chat, why not
Use the
use me
triple,
so
my team,
better?
use the triple.
Strawberry, yeah.
Use the
Yeah,
triple,
one
use the
woman
triple, team,
army,
use the
yeah?
triple.
Good work.
Strawberry, big
Good
up
work.
yourself.
Who's them a dropping gloves?
Yeah,
Come on,
yeah,
chat.
one
Work.
man
Clip on the glove,
army.
shoot, clip on
You
the
know,
glove.
No more
nobody
gloves,
when you
chat.
want to do your thing. Big up
Hold on, my
yourself.
team, gloves, gloves,
Big up
gloves,
you,
gloves, gloves.
Strawberry.
Alright,
Now,
gloves and triple, gloves and triple. Team, gloves and triple, gloves and triple. Team, stop sleeping in chat now. Gloves and triple, Mila, thank you so much. Gloves and triple, my team. Gloves
Guys,
and
his
triple.
score is not even far.
Gloves and triple, gloves
Chat
and triple,
triple
gloves and
now.
triple. Gloves and triple, my team. Gloves and triple, my ladies.
No, sir.
Gloves and triple, gloves and triple, gloves and triple. That is it. Gloves and triple, gloves and triple. Cat! Thank you, Sonny. Thank you so much, Sonny. Gloves and triple, gloves and triple. Sonny, whole heap of love, you
Big
know.
up your tight hole. Big up yourself, Strawberry.
Team, use the gloves. The gloves not done till when you're done, you know, my ladies. The gloves not done till when you're done. Thank you so much, my team.
So if not for Strawberry, you guys would just make me sit here looking like a sufferer, like a poor thing. Hi, Strawberry. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh wow.
Alright, we're 10k down. 10k down from 10k down from number 16. 10k down from 6. Power tap your life, guys. Jano Eme. It's one of them things that I say. She was sniping a team, so watch her snipe. She was snipe one look cheap Interstellar, you see what I say? So just watch her snipe. Take it out of the Interstellar snipe, my ladies. Take it out of the Interstellar snipe. She was trying to snipe a little cheap Interstellar, you see what I say? So just take it out of the Interstellar snipe and we'll just wrap it up with her the last game. So I say just get up and plan for just lose every day.
I'm like, my team just get up and decide to say, they're gonna just watch me lose. And the worst thing is, when me I play other people, them are shooting up, but it come like them just.
No, I got them points say you shoot and you win, you think them a shoot. But in a real life, man, bro.
You're crazy, Akib. I win them 10 cow, you know. Don't bright yourself. Strawberry! Strawberry, thank you. I want 10 cow. Don't bright yourself. I true call, I don't know. I don't know why you guys are doing this, guys. It's very.
Follow in a hot current, Sonny, Nigeria, Marie, sure the whole heap of love, and thank you so much, my ladies.
Everybody that taps, thank you so much.
Ronnie again. The last game team, I could wrap her up. She know say go out there enough, boy. Yeah. Cancel that, Emmy. Cancel that.
The game.
Listen.
Guys, we are playing a
first triple.
It's a first
triple,
guys. First gift triple. One gift.
First triple, my ladies.
Strawberry send one big gift on the triple. Don't break it down. Don't break it.
First gift triple.
Don't break it little. Strawberry just send one gift where you want 10 for the triple.
Forget to send the biggest
one.
Gift we have
Don't cut it down.
It's the biggest gift we have on the triple.
One gift so that you triple.
The biggest gift we have on the triple. I make a wrap up the last game, my ladies. First triple. Use up the triple team. Make a wrap up that first triple, my ladies. Make a wrap up that first triple, my ladies. Make a wrap up that first triple.
First gift triple chat.
Make a wrap up that first triple, my ladies.
Coming team, I got
one gift for the triple. One
first triple.
Big man ball game in my son.
God's child, thank you. Chat.
Born's call, thank you.
Thank you.
Sure.
Emmy, I can't ever beat 16 bills, Emmy.
Let me see.
We're going to the people into that. Team with 10K down. You hear me, ladies? With 10K down, my ladies. Power tap the light, my team. Power tap the light. We are big on 1-1 rose, my team.
Born Skull, thank you. Jay Breezy, thank you.
Alright, team. Make a lock team, my ladies. Make a lock team. Use a double, use a double, use a double, my team. Use a double. Use a double, my team. Use a double. Just protect your 7 nuggets, them, my team. Protect your 7 nuggets, them, my ladies. Use a double. Use a double, my team. Use a double, my team. Use a double. Protect your 7 nuggets, them, my ladies. Protect your 7 nuggets, them, my team. Protect your 7 nuggets, them, my team. Protect your 7 nuggets, them. Ati Karen, thank you so much, you know. Alright, then so cat Japa gloves there. We can use the gloves. Use the gloves, use the gloves, use the gloves, team. Use the gloves. Sniper gloves, team. Sniper gloves. Even take it out of baby kitten snipe, team. Sniper gloves. Gloves and double, my ladies. Use a big up. Gloves and double, my team. Gloves and double. Cute! That is it. Thank you so much. Use a thank you. That is it, my team. Even though I want interstellar snipe. Easy come, easy go. That's how you live. Oh, take the losing. Cause you cannot win. Shoulda known I was strong. From you say the team, but you're on right team. Booming now your dream. Gave you all it up, but you're not too much kind in the pan. No kinds in the pan, you don't. Them give all them have. And that alone them have. Because what you don't understand is them pocket no change for ya. Them won't even take a plane for ya.
I hope people them here sing that for.
Them broke like Rosberg, them a thing. No.
So I wanna make Akim come telling us I wanna broke.
Listen to the song when me sing, you know. Oh, Amy, you took all those planes. Female boss a shot right through your team. Amy, you can't win that boy, yeah. I must in your dreams. Ooh, 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 ooh. I must in your dreams. No, 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 no. Thank you so much, Cat. Easy go, easy go. Just so you lose, oh, take the loss, and because you cannot win. Shoulda known my team so strong. From you said the team, but you're on right team. Booming now your dream. Big up yourself, you know, sister. I want to hear, man. You don't know things already, man. When you're ready again, you circle, man. Me lift up 2 things and go boom, 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 boom. Rifle down your hands, you see it?
Akim, I'll beat you. That means the day that I'll beat you, eh? Hey, I'll beat you, boy, in a humbling level. That means I'll humble you. Don't worry.
Alright, my sister, all heap of love, you know, big up to you and big up to your team. You see what I say? That is it. Team, thank you so much. Cat, God bless. Auntie Karen, Sonny, Cuban, Nanny Badness. Everybody who come support my life. Thank you so much, my ladies.
Little more.
Yeah. Alright, 7.2K to top 6. Maybe we can lift it at top 6 here, team. Because we don't know we have no bag of smoke in the night. Can lift it at top 6, team. We don't have no bag of smoke in the night, team. So, we're not even about to push your luck. That's it. We'll just go and hold a vibe till about level 30. Can't just go and hold a vibe till about level 30, team. That's what I'm saying. Look for my food for my judge time. Thank you so much, my ladies. Now that me I go do, man. Can't hold a vibe with you. I hold a vibe with my ladies. What do you mean?
Nobody else. Without you, there's no one left in. You like Jordans on Saturday. I gotta have you and I cannot wait now. Hey, little shorty, say you care for me. You know I care for you. You know that I'll be true. You know that I won't lie. You know that I will try to be your everything. Yeah, I got you. I don't need money. I don't need cars. Girl, you're my all. Yeah.
Thank you, cat. Never can help out cat, please.
Damn, BT. No, I don't wanna keep piling.
Oh, that's a line. Go and rock some limbs steady.
Bravest of hearts, you're the strongest of souls. You're my light.
Yeah, thank you so much.
You're the place I call home. You can say it's alright, but I know that you're breaking up inside. I see it in your eyes. Even you face the night, afraid and alone. sun rises up, when the shadows descend, every beat of my heart, every day without end, every second
Yeah.
I live, that the promise
God's drive, thank you so much.
that's what I'll give, if that's what it takes.
God's drive, thank you so much.
You can sleep in my arms. You don't have to explain. When your heart's crying out, baby, whisper my name. 'Cause I've reached out for you when the thunder is crashing up above. You've given me your love, and you smile like the sun that shines through the pain. That's why I'll be there when the storm rises up, when shadows descend, every beat of my heart, every day without end. I will stand like a rock, I will bend till I'm ready, till there's no more to give, if that's what it takes. I will risk everything, I will fight, I will leave, I will live my life, if that's what you need.
Thank you.
Every second I live, that's the promise I made, baby, that's what I give, if that's what it takes. Through the wind and the rain, the smoke and the fire, when the fear rises up, when the waves ever higher, I will lay down my heart, my body, my soul.
Yes.
I will hold on all night and never let go. Every second I live, that's the promise I made, baby, that's what I give, if that's what it takes, if that's what it takes.
God, thank you so much.
I can make any song with your voice. Just record your voice. I'll take care of the rest.
City breathing slow. Red lights bleeding through
Yeah,
the
thank you so much.
gold chains, my mind feels broke.
Give all the food now.
I listen to the sound of the rain falling down my window, praying for a gentle wind to bring my baby back again. Trying to be strong, but I'm not getting any stronger. Loneliness is staring upon this heart of mine. I lie awake 'cause I can't take another night lonely. It's been too long, I can't hold on no more. Leaving on the next night, 'cause I gotta see my baby. It's been too long since I held him in my arms.
Yeah.
I just want to
Thank you, sexy boy. Alright. Queen Smoke, what's poppin'?
Nothing's gonna ease this pain until I'm in her arms again. Running down the stairs, there's a taxi that's waiting for me. Loneliness, I'm gonna leave you far behind. I don't want more days through pouring rain, and I think you'll be with me. It's been too long, I can't be strong no more, leaving nobody stay now. So I gotta see my baby, it's been too long since I held her in my arms, and I just wanna sleep at night.
Go on, top your life. We just gonna hold our vibes with my big woman ladies, them no plays and thanks.
Everywhere I can just to find you, hard to get to, and make to and I run circles round the sun chasing after you. Oh, but it's no use.
Can you see the light?
Going out of my mind, trying to find a way to get through to you. You don't know how hard I've tried, and I've tried, and I've tried. What do I gotta do? Do I gotta get water from the moon?
But what up your life, my child?
Is that what I gotta do to make you love me? Make you love me? Do I gotta turn the sand to the sea? Is that what you want from me? I've done everything that I can do to get water from the moon.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Kat. But even that's not enough. And
Every book I know just to find the words. Oh, tell me your words and get some love out of you. I've already given all I can give, and I don't know what's left.
Kat, thank you so much.
And I try, and I try. What do I gotta do?
Kat, thank you so much.
Do I gotta get the water from the moon? Is that what I gotta do to make you love me? Make you love me? Do I gotta turn?
I think I know song. I think I know song. And my ladies, I think I know song. Queen. No, some had a brown bottle gun. Some Hennessy and cranberry.
Till the end of time, you came to me like the dawn through the night to shine like the sun. Out of my dreams and into my life.
to it right outside the window. There were days when the sun was so cruel. Held it distant to dust, and I just knew my eyes were drying up forever. I finished crying in the instant that you left, and I can't remember where or when or how. But I banished every memory you and I had ever made. But when you touch me like this, when you hold me like that, I just have to admit that it's all coming back to me. When I touch you like this, and I hold you like that, it's so hard to believe, but it's all coming back to me. It's all coming back, it's all coming back to me now. There were moments of gold and there were flashes of light. There were things I'd never do again, but then they always seemed right. There were nights of endless pleasure. It was more than any loss in love. Baby, baby, if I kissed you like this, and if you whisper like that, precious. But it's all coming back to me. If you want me like this, and if you need me. Thank you so much, precious.
Think of California number 499 that you go on with a vibe. You can just take time, anything will happen, you can just take time, go and push my ladies.
There were nights when the wind was so cold that my body froze in bed if I just listened to it right outside the window. There were days when the sun was so cruel.
Okay, thank you.
Held it distant to dust, and I just knew my eyes were drying up.
Plantation, Stacy.
I finished crying in the instant that you left, and I can't remember where or when or how. But I banished every memory you and I had ever made. When you touch me like this, when you hold me like that, I just have to admit that it's all coming back to me. When I touch you like this, and I hold you like that, it's so hard to believe, but it's all coming back to me. It's all coming back, it's all coming back to me now.
What kind of frosting?
There were moments of gold, and there were
My
flashes
sister
of
come over
light.
here, come.
There were things I'd never do again, but then they always seemed right. There were nights of endless pleasure. It was more than any loss in love. Baby, baby, if I kissed you like this, and if you whisper like that, it was not long ago, but it's all coming back to me. If you want me like this,
sister, so for who don't know my sister, this is my sister. Say father, father. That is it. Pick up yourself in the That's my big sister, I'm telling you. See her mother and father. She's here with the kids. So me a babysit. No, I can't show it in there like that. Ooh, precious! Alright. It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back. It's all coming back to me now. There were moments of hope and there were flashes of light. There were things we could never do again, but then there always seemed right. Living my mother, she look like my mother for real. You were standing on your lost in me not cut on. I say go when family come over. Me have to go sleep on my couch or in my streaming room and all. And give them my bed. Cause she and the two pitney them there. You see, yo, my nephew them a grow fast, you know. Sick like man them a grow come like a man them a take chicken pill just the man them a grow your fuck.
Forgive me all this. If I
Power tap your life, my ladies.
don't think I can feel like there's something wrong.
Cat, thank you. You've been the sweetest part of my life for so long. 20K to number 15. And you and I know he's an Ashman.
This is getting serious. Are you thinking about you or us? Don't say what you're about to say.
Cat.
Look back before you leave my life. Be sure before you close that door. Before you roll those dice, baby, think twice. Baby, think dreaming.
Soul
because
stirs
they
there, you know?
drive all night.
Looks like we made it. Look how far we've come. We might have took we knew we'd get there someday. They said, I bet we'll never make it, but just look at
One of them Sunday. One of them Sunday for sure, nar.
we're still together, still going
strong. Yeah.
You're still the one I run to, the one that I belong to. You're still the one I want for life. You're still the one that I love, the only one I dream of. You're still the one I kiss goodnight. Ain't nothing better. We'd beat the odds together. I'm glad we didn't listen. Look at what we would be missing. They said, I bet they'll never make it, but just look at us holding on.
14K down, my ladies. Man upset and bless up. No man upset up. Sister, me can't beg you a push me now. Pressure you, my sister. Just a push me a bit.
You're still the one I run to, the one that I belong to. You're still the one I want for life.
What's wrong? What's wrong? Adios, you gonna continue?
Me have them, you know. I don't have to worry about me, you know. I have them, you know. Everything, man. Believe me. Listen.
Darling, I can't explain.
Man upset that. Thank you so much.
Girl, it's driving me insane.
Thank you, sister.
And I know I just need one more chance to prove my love to you. And if you come back to me, I'll guarantee.
Two more Galaxy Millions and two on One wheel pull up, Katy. One wheel pull up, my ladies. Pull up them is a wheel, my ladies. Look, we use incline. Want to pull up, we are begging a wheel for pull up, my ladies.
Somebody tell me how to get things back the way they used to be. Oh God, give me the reason I'm down on bending knee. I'll never walk again until you come back to me.
Come on now, hold no tune. We now hold no tune. Sweet K, we now hold no tune.
It seems like just the other day that we
Money to big up, baby, kid and sister.
I was trying
Long time, my brother, I beg you, son.
From that moment on, I knew you were the one.
Morning, J. Alright, so morning, J, I give you a baby, kid in your chat. You can just help her out.
We didn't talk for hours about anything. Baby, you hang up, no, you hang up on 3 hang up. I bought you
If you don't want to pull up on the noise, I will, my ladies.
said you'd always be my baby. Think you how you doing?
God. Cat!
It seems like just the other day that we hooked up. I was driving, you was walking.
From that moment on, I knew you were the one. I was single, you was lonely, and we fell in love. We would sit and talk for hours about anything. Baby, you hang up, no, you hang up on 3 hang up. I bought you with my picture and I gave you everything.
Mommy! Black God! Thank you, mommy!
Why you gonna act like that? Why you gonna change it up? We just finished making up. Why you gonna act like
Thank you so much, Cat.
Why you gonna act like we gon' be making love? You know we be tearing it up, breaking stuff back in love. How you gonna share? How can you forget? How you gonna act like that? Girl, I never thought that loving you would hurt. I did everything I could, man, would you make it work? Girl, you should've told me you had second thoughts. Like before I put the down on the house we bought. Now I'm thinking you and me was a mistake. But then it hits me and I'm missing all the love we made. Girl, I know that we can go and see some things, yeah. But the sun is somewhere shining even when it rains. I'll be the one to get it to. I'll be the one to miss it.
But I will not show. But now I will not show the ladies. But now I will not show for the pretty girl them over here. Black Heart, no matter, pick up your nice clean self. All of my ladies, them pick up on your nice clean self, my ladies. Hey, I this a phone up.
Sweet baby, would you be my sweet love for a lifetime? I'll be there when you need me.
Thank you so much. We're near to number 4, my ladies. We're near to number 4, my ladies. 10K to number 4, my ladies. Sweet K.
Now any other day I would play it cool, but I can't now, cause I want you. See, I'm hooked on how you touch your style. Oh no, for a little while I never really seen the time. So I must admit that I got a lot, but sweet baby, won't you be my lady?
If you need me, thank you so much, mommy. Money J. What the kid of the Money J? Okay, brother, you deal with some? You deal with brother, so dad? Okay, you little brother, you deal with some. Then Abu Wagwan. Black Heart, pick up your fucking Jesus Christ, Black Heart, man.
See, I'm hooked on how you text your style, and I wanna talk for a little while. I never really seen your type, but I must admit that I got a lot. So maybe
man upset,
we can talk about.
Thank you, sweet lady. Man upset. Thank you so much. I know, for real. God favor me. I never done that one time in my life. I never do that one time in my life, bro. And that's why I can't go down with prior day, man. Yeah? We never do God, man. Why? I feel good. Thank you.
I look at you, you look at me. You can tell me you ain't feeling butterflies. Inside of us, there's some chemistry.
100K for number 3. And I know if you can get that.
Girl, I wanted so long to know. Now you're telling me I gotta let it go. Don't tell me I have to start all over again. Never thought this day would come.
Thank you.
Something that I wanted in my life. I realized that you're the one. And you're telling me it's time to say goodbye. What's inside of my heart ain't gonna change. So it shouldn't be so easy to walk away. It's not pretend. Maybe I don't know what love is. Maybe I'm a fool. I just know what I'm feeling, and it's all because of you. Don't tell me how.
Yo, may I tell you something? You no matter you know watch our man young, yeah? Don't watch him age. Kid, thank you so much. Let me pull up that tune then. No matter no watch a man age and maturity, yeah? I'm telling you that from now. I'm gonna watch a man age. You see, from long as a nigga me gonna feel good, bro. You see it, and me gonna feel like worthy. You see it, and different from any other else girl. Nothing can be that. Believe me, God boss me head. You see it? I mean, I tell you, same with me, a past experience, man, still so. You see, me's not a perfect, but I must fucking love! Oh, mommy! Shit! Pull it forward, whoa, clap! Mommy! Mumbo clap! Yeah. Oh my fucking God. This name never fucking give up. Oh my fucking God. Team, you can get some teamwork number 3 there right there, so. Thank you so much, my mother.
What's inside of my heart it ain't gonna change. So it shouldn't be so easy to walk away. It's not pretend. Maybe I don't know what love is. Maybe I'm a fool. I just know what I'm feeling, and it's all because of you. Don't tell me I don't know. I want the truth. 'Cause they call it, we call it, you call it, I call it love. It's so clear. You see.
Thank you so much, mommy.
When they can't just let us be happy. I don't wanna find somebody more. If you know what's really in your heart, then don't let them tear us apart. Maybe I don't know what love is. Maybe I'm a fool. I just know what I'm feeling, and it's all because of you. Don't tell me I don't know. I want the truth. 'Cause they call it, we call it, you call it, I call it love. We have a bond that's unbreakable, and it's not time to let it go.
Thank you so much, mommy.
And now that we know it's real, we're gonna let it show to the whole world that I'm yours forever, and you're my girl.
Team, we want 75K down. If everybody can come together and help me, we appreciate love it, my team. If everybody can come together, we can reach there.
You got it.
Sorry, I never told you. All I wanted to say, and You've gone away, so far away.
Ladies, when you love the niggas, slow sex on them, so yeah, the best thing, you know. In the dark, and the AC just turned off far. And we just a sweat and drip down, you know. That's the day we warm, skin to skin. What up in life, my ladies? Money G. You never know me a bit. Saint Elizabeth, mommy. I can't beg you to put her interstellar, mommy. I try climb up little on the boat. Please, my princess. When I know you stay. I know you stay. Money G, thank you so much.
When the visions around you bring tears to your eyes.
Cat!
And all that's around you.
Alright then, my sister, big up yourself. I want to you, man. I know you go to work, man. I know you go to work when you pull up on the ends, man.
I'll be your strength. I'll give you hope.
Money G! Cat! Thank you!
Standing there all alone. And I will take you in my arms and hold you right where you are. To the green and this I promise you.
Down. With 38k on the board. We just left it there, so 38k down. When we ladies them there. And we have whole of vibe. But they say me I come off level 30, but watch you know. And my ladies them there. 12 o'clock.
What does my hand fit yours this way?
Team, if we can come together, we are beg my team, if we can beg on some help, please and thanks. At 38k we need just to go up on the board. We can lift it on the board, my ladies. No more than that, you just lift it on the board, my ladies. 38k, my ladies.
You never know what the future brings, but I know
part of the life, my team. If we can beg on us, oh God, Katy, thank you. If we can beg on some fireworks, some galaxy, some anat, some money gun, some donuts, some perfume, I'd appreciate my ladies. With 37K down, my ladies. With 37K down, ladies. With boom.
Then why do I dream of you as my wife? I know that it's not just true. Make it through, and I hope you are the one I share my life with.
Team, lone black heart in my fucking chat. And lone fucking black heart in my chat. Bumbo clad killer mother. No boy test her upon the fucking up. I can take it. Team, I just black out to us in our chat, please and thanks. Oh God, mommy man. Then my heart tell me that I am. Team, somebody send me 7K. Please, me a beg you. Oh God, mommy care we are far away. My team, just come together and put up your 7K. Team, just make you come together and do that, my team. Oh God, man.
So strong that it takes my breath away, and I breathe you into my heart and
man crazy, pick up yourself. Team, just make you come together. Oh God, man, my ladies. Just make you come together, my ladies. Come in, my ladies. Woo, God. Everybody come together, my ladies.
maybe it's intuition, but some things you just don't question. Like in your eyes, I see my future.
Oh God, Black Heart, mommy, thank you so fucking much. You know me! Mom! Thank you! You know me! Shady! Forward with it! Tell you know, the impossible fucking possible, you know. And they don't believe in a way, you know. The impossible fucking blah. Say, yo, come and put it on our boy, yeah, God, mommy. Well, I know size up that little boy. What we doing, bro? Talk.
You ready for this smoke or what?
Let's do it.
I got it. I got it all. Run it.
Come on, let's do it, team.
You better be
team, I could
prepared
smoke him
today.
up and get back to a thing. I can turn off the box because we are there, we don't know for a while, you know. We are go and chill, we don't know. We are go and play some song. Can't make me reach so far.
Yeah, whatever he just said, we did on our side too.
You zoom me, I say, we can't make me reach so far, and we don't go and hold a vibe, we don't know. Black Out, my mother, thank you so much, you know. Triple my team, use that triple.
Come on,
Use
guys.
that
Come on,
triple,
come
my
on,
ladies.
come on. Times
Use
three,
that
y'all.
triple.
Times three.
Everybody can go, use that triple, my ladies.
Hey, boy, mom.
Use the
Thank
triple,
you so much
use
for
the
the
triple, use
galaxy,
the triple,
girl.
my ladies. Use the triple.
Thank you. Oh,
Use the
shit,
triple,
Jay,
my ladies.
let's
Use the triple, my
go.
ladies. Use the triple.
Oh, we got smoke again. Sarah.
Use the triple, my ladies.
We
Use
got
the triple.
smoke.
Use the triple, my team.
He's got 8 wins. Everybody go. Guys, times three. Everybody in here.
Use the triple, my team. Use the triple. Use the triple, my team.
They're not using
it. Ladies. Use the triple. Use the triple. Power tap it like Bumbleclot.
Bumbleclot. You said use the triples at least 15 times, and they didn't use the triples.
Are you ready for this smoke, bro?
No. Yeah, I'm ready for it.
8 nuggets. And it's first best
Best of three.
So I'm gonna win you 2 matches and leave your ass.
I'm gonna beat you this one. I'm gonna beat you the next one too, and I'm out.
Power Tap your life, my team. Go up on the team real quick. Thank you so much, my team. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my ladies. Power Tap your hey.
Come on, y'all. Come on, everybody go.
Boy, man, bless you, bro. You know, Jaja. Power Tap your life, my team. Power Tap your life, my ladies. Power Tap your life, my ladies. Everybody who just joined the live, we are making some power tap there on the screen.
All right, everybody be ready for doubles.
All right, then, team. I could get ready for doubles, my team. I could get ready for doubles.
Come on. Oh, let's go.
I could get ready for doubles.
Time soon.
I could get ready for doubles, my ladies.
Guys, I think everybody in the chat going stupid on. We got 150 people in here. If I get at least 50 people to send one galaxy, we're chilling. We're getting to the ranks, y'all. One step at a time.
1-1 rose, my team. I could destroy. 1-1 rose, my ladies. 1-1 rose, my ladies. Thank you so much, my team. 1-1 rose, my ladies.
66K away from the ranks, guys. 66K
1-1
from
rose,
the
my
ranks.
ladies. 1-1 rose. 1-1 rose, my ladies. All right, team.
Doubles, guys. Doubles.
Use a double. Use a double. Use a double. Use a
Sansu,
double.
John. Sansu.
Use a double. Use a double. Use a double. Use a double.
Guys, we have 2 gifts left and you get gallery. Boy, Mom, thank you so much. Let's go, guys.
Protect them 8 nuggets, your team. Protect the 8 nuggets, them ladies.
Everybody take a streak.
Protect the
Let's
8
go.
nuggets, them ladies. Protect the 8 nuggets, them ladies.
Mariah!
Use the double, my team. Use the
Go.
double. Protect the 8 nuggets, them ladies.
Let's
We have
go.
a club.
Everybody, Tom Sue.
We have a club. Team sniper double.
Guys, it's
Sniper
guaranteed
double.
doubles. It's guaranteed doubled.
Use the double. Use the double.
Yeah,
Use the
Justin,
double.
thank
Use the double, my team. Use the double, my ladies. Use the double. Use the double. Use the double, my team. Use the double.
Doubles,
Team. We can
doubles.
come together and use the double. Sniping, my ladies. Sniping. Sniping. Boy, really come on him smoking at night.
Fell off.
What?
You fell off.
I fell off?
660 points. Bro, turn up, dude.
Boy, if you don't shut up about sniper ass.
660 points, bro. Bro, do
You
something.
don't shut up about sniper ass in one gift, bro.
You ain't sniping shit. Oh, I don't like your score. Someone change that.
Power Tap your life, man. Power Tap your life. Power Tap your life. Power Tap your life, my team. Power Tap your life, my team. Everybody who just joined the live, me I beg you some power tap and some share in my life, please. Yeah, begging some power tap and share in my life, please, my ladies.
Your ladies ain't playing.
We have a glove. We have a glove.
Guys, come on. Hey, guys, drop a
We
glove
have
if
a
we
glove,
can.
Steve.
Drop a glove and use the glove.
Snipe him, snipe him. Snipe him, snipe him, snipe him, snipe him, my ladies. Snipe him, my ladies.
2-0. Sweep his ass.
Snipe him, my ladies.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Easy dubs. Might have been the easiest game of the night. Bumba clap.
Alright, I'm winning, man. Jack. I know what you made. I call him, man. I wonder, oh, we're so crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, ladies.
You better tell your ladies to tighten up. Cause we ready.
They're already tight, you moron.
Let's play, guys. Let's play. Everybody, guys, drop 30K on them.
Team, use the triple. Use the triple team. We have
Triples,
a
guys. I
triple.
need 10 people. 10 people to drop a galaxy and we're at 30K. I need 10 more galaxies.
And
what, your keys?
Thank you. Use the triple. Use the triple.
Oh, I don't know.
Use the triple.
Boy,
Use the
Mom,
triple.
thank
Use
you.
the triple. Use the triple.
Where are they?
Big up, use the triple. Queen, thank you so much. Use the triple, my ladies. Use the triple. Use the triple team. Use the triple team. Use the triple. Use the triple. Use the triple.
Arlo,
Use the triple, my
turn
team.
alive.
Snipe.
Hey, let's go. Thank you. Guys, come on,
Sniper
triples.
triple. Auntie Karen, thank you so much, sister.
Oh, triple, got triple.
Sniper triple, sniper triple, sniper triple. Sniper triple, sniper triple, snipe.
Cheryl! Shh. I don't give a fuck about your score. Cheryl's back. Holy shit. Cheryl, thank you so much. Let's go. We're gonna get the ranks. 50K, guys. 50K away.
Thank you.
Hey, I bet we catch up still.
Number two.
Daryl, thank you so much.
Pussy cloud. Number 2, my ladies. Thank you so much, mommy. Team, nothing about Blackheart in our chat. Nothing about Blackheart in our chat.
You're gonna black out tonight.
One more game with him, I will run left. Team, we are beg everybody together.
Hey, you don't want to kiss me.
We are beg everybody make a play together on the next game to your team. What a snipe. Pumbo cloud, mommy. I also get another speed. I don't, I'm glad I don't. Could manage to go snipe. Go snipe well for another trip right now. I feel. Thank you so much. Power tap your life. You know God's favor. Alright, team, just use up the double. Make a use up the double. We can put even 3K on a double and the team. Even 3 galaxy upon the ladies. Or even 3 galaxies we can put on a double and my ladies. Even 3. Moni G, thank you so much, my sister. Thank you so much. Use up the doubles, my ladies. Use the doubles, my ladies. Use the doubles. Use the doubles. Beg on our gloves. 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 Beg on our gloves, my ladies. Beg on our gloves. That is it. Kick on the gloves and shoot. Click gloves and double. Gloves and double. Gloves and double. Trade. Thank you. Gloves and double. 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 Bombo clot. Gloves and double. Gloves and double. Gloves and double. Gloves and double. Snipe. 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 Gloves and double team. Gloves and double. Gloves and double. Bombo not. Cat, thank you so much. Snipe. 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 Snipe it. Snipe it. Snipe it. Gloves. Gloves and double. Gloves and double. Gloves and double, my ladies. Gloves and double. Pussy clot. 90K the dog slam up, you know. Thank you so much, Farah. Bombo clot. What the dog am here, so? What up your life, my team? Pussy clot. Team can beg on our money, God. Cat whole heap of love, you know. That whole heap of love, you know, cat. Thank you so much, Farah. Thank you. Cat whole heap of love, you know, cat. Team, who have our next gloves? Who have our next gloves? Who have our next gloves? Farah, big up, you know, Queen Christine. Thank you. Who have our next gloves, team? Who have our next gloves, my ladies? Who have our next gloves? Oh, God, block out, my mother. Thank you. Choy gloves, choy gloves. Who have the gloves? Drop it. Who have the gloves? Drop it. That is it, Ati Karen. Alright, go. Team snipe, team snipe, team snipe, team snipe, team snipe. Immature 15K give, so take it out of the 15K range there. Angie, thank you. Take it out of the 15K range there. Team snipe, my ladies. Cute face, thank you. Team snipe, my ladies. Yes, take it out of the 15K range there, team. Team snipe, team snipe, team snipe, team snipe. Team snipe, team snipe. In my forward team. Team snipe, team snipe, team snipe, team snipe, team snipe, team snipe, team snipe. Team snipe, team snipe, team snipe. Shit, yes! Joe Weber! Yes! Okay, yo. Yo, blood clot, yo. Thank you, my team. Yo, blood clot, yo. Bumbo clot. Woo! Mary! Thank you, my mother.
Well, we deserve that one.
Cat, Hattie
Guys, it's our last game with him. It's our last game with him, guys. We gotta go as big as we can. We gotta shut him down, guys. We got everybody go the biggest we can on this last game. If you can, just TikTok.com/recharge 30% off or whatever.
And you see, oh God, my team one big up Maurice.
We gotta push. Yeah, bro. What's this shit?
The last game team, make a wrap up the last game.
It's 1-1.
Thank you so
1-1, guys. Last game.
The last game team.
All we need is Zeus, y'all. All we need is
Zeus.
Shut him down. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Feel the gift card.
Biggest gift we have for the triple. The biggest gift we have for the triple, my ladies.
Tracy, let's go.
The biggest gift we have for the triple. The biggest gift we have for the triple, my ladies. The biggest gift we have for the triple.
Like this? Jay, let's go.
Use the triple. 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 Team, the biggest gift we have for the triple. Use the triple, my team. Team help out, no team help out, ladies.
Time 3, guys. Time 3. Time 3. Time 3.
Help out, ladies. Help out.
Time 3.
Help out, my ladies. Help out. Use the triple. Use the triple. No. How are the bomb not this?
Good fingers stuck in the sky.
No to blood clot, Mary. No. Clot.
No big man ball game.
No to blood clot.
One black card.
Blood clot.
Actually, yeah.
Guys, do we have any gloves in here?
Fucking wow.
Guys, we gotta come back. Come back. Oh yeah, Tracy, drop a glove as soon as this double starts. Like when it says start. Not right now, but when you unlock it and then it says start. I have boosters. Alright, Sarah. Whatever we can, guys. We gotta snipe this.
Fucking wow. Fucking wow, Mary. Thank you so much, mommy. Precious. No pressure, you no precious. Big you two Interstellar no precious around Lion. Please.
Yes, literally.
Me I try reach up or something with them. Me I beg you two Interstellar.
Like I've been on all day, every day.
I try reach 500k princess. Me I beg you, please. Me I know
doubles,
how
guys, doubles. Everybody, guys, one galaxy. Chip away at it. Use the glove. Use the glove. Glove and doubles, guys. Glove and doubles.
Use it double. Use it double, Gally.
Tracy! Let's go. Thank you so much.
Big up.
Guys, everybody, drop everything. Drop everything we can, guys. Doubles in the glove. Oh, Jay hit. Guys, go. Guys, go. Guys, go. Tracy, let's go.
Use up the double.
Let's go.
Use up the double. Use up the double.
Guys, doubles in the glove.
Use up the double. Use up the double. Treddy, thank you so much. Use up the double. Use up the double, my team. Use up the double. I'm gonna get two Interstellar, please. If you can give me one, give me one. Please, thanks, my team. Tell them no man Lottie B. Thank you so much, my ladies. Oh, bro. Hey, Rocky.
What?
Come on.
I heard you. An earlier conversation. I heard you say something about fell off. What were you saying? I didn't quite hear you.
Shut up.
What, you were talking about your team? You can't talk about your team like that, right?
We're going to sleep, dude.
Mommy. Thank you.
Charlie.
We love you.
Come on, guys, come on.
Thank you. I could have next week, next month.
Tracy, can you drop another glove at 30?
Oh, God.
Another glove at 30,
Big up
guys.
Black before she cut me, ladies. Big
Tap
up
the
before
glove
she
and
cut.
press send gift. You can send it.
Big up before she cut. Thank you, mommy. Mommy, I feel like a picnic thing you're going with the night.
How long do we wait? Whitney, I don't know where they're at. I never seen
From
them.
planet Earth.
The left one, it should be at the top. I just put it in there.
Jesus Christ, mommy, you didn't even know you're doing it.
Come on, guys, use your glove.
I want that
Use your
dope.
glove at 30, guys. At 30, everybody be ready.
You didn't even know you come make me night in the night. I swear
Okay,
to
use your
you.
glove. Everybody use your glove here.
Team. Team,
Watch this now, dude. I can just smell it.
we are push up.
Oh yeah, Tracy. Oh yeah, Tracy. Thank you. Guys, everybody go. Everybody go, guys. It'll hit. It'll hit.
20K, my ladies.
It'll hit. It'll
Or
hit.
13K. 13K.
I'm out of here.
Okay, bro. You know who's the real top scholar? Black on, mommy ready. Bro, don't come over here again and talk shit, okay?
All right, you fell off.
Remember, it's one team. I got you.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
Yeah, bro. Team is broke as hell. Team broke. Oh God, my team. Could go on hold back of vibe, yeah, my ladies. Could go on hold back of vibe. At least the box gets some charge. Start back with nice vibes. Make us start back with vibe.
Maybe it's intuition, but some things you just don't question. Like in your eyes, I see my future instant. And there it goes, I think I found my best friend. I know that it might sound more than a little crazy, but I believe I knew I loved you before I met you. I think I dreamed you into life. I knew I loved you before I met you. I have been waiting all my life. There's just no rhyme or reason, only the sense of completion. And in your eyes, I see the missing pieces. Searching for, I think I found my way home. I know that it might sound more than a little crazy, but I believe I knew I loved you before I met you. I think I dreamed you into life. I knew I loved you before I met you. I have been waiting all my
Thank you so much, my ladies. Sorry about that, ladies. Oh, what a life, my team. Team, anything we have, no man, I share the real soon, people. Can't contest that. Can't contest that. We can't contest that. Team, everybody, we are begging to come together. We are begging to a Galaxy. We are trying to put it at 500K. A Galaxy, a Anat, some perfume, donuts, anything we have, team. Every mickle make a muckle, my team. Please and thanks. We just go and play some good music and go and enjoy yourself. I'm waiting for you. Cat! Thank you. With 19K down, team. Cat! 18K down. Thank you so much. Not even so much. Oh, team with 10K I fight for 500K.
Oceans apart, day after day.
Team with 10K down from 500K. May I make my ladies them some help, please and thanks.
I hear your
Cat, thank you.
on the line, but it
9K. Cat, big up, you know.
If I see you next, you never.
Hey, big up, Cat, you know, man.
How can we say forever? Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will be right waiting for you. Whatever it takes, or how my heart breaks, I
Thank you
will
so
be
much.
right here waiting for you.
Team, everything count, team. Everything count. If everybody can come together, I'm begging you something. We're almost there, my ladies. We're 8K away, my ladies. We're 8K away. My ladies, we can come together and do it, you know.
I hear the laughter, I taste the tears.
Unforgettable!
Can't you see it, baby? You got me going crazy. Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will be right.
Unforgettable!
Whatever it takes, whatever it breaks, I will be right here waiting for you.
Fucking one.
I wonder how we can.
I not even did know some of them up on the board. Faith and strong mind. We are too clean. We are too clean. This nigga like we are too fucking clean. Christ in the vessel, man.
Oh, can't you see,
Rise as the sun.
baby? You got me going crazy. Wherever you
Push me up in high popular, my ladies.
whatever you do,
Push me up in high popular, my ladies.
right here waiting for you. Whatever it takes, or how my heart breaks, I will be.
Natisha, come say hi to my people, my dear. Come say hi, my sister. Yo, oh, you get so pretty and it's so ugly. So what go on? Them say a dead stamp on mommy, Natisha. You don't think so? For real? Although I'm a better looking one, you know. Kat, thank you so much.
Hi, Shandari.
The team when nothing say I'm the better looking one. Them say I'm the better
I'll
looking
help
one.
you get.
Your sister kinda ugly. Are you better looking? What something they say? She ugly look better than her. Achoo.
You're not mixing up people there.
Yeah, my mother too for real. Team, we have the same mother and father team. So, you know where it go. Me are the younger one, because she's 2 years older than me, so me are the better looking one. So me I say, she want to look old food.
You're older, that's fine.
You kind of push it. You push 40, you know. I'm just joking,
Maybe,
you know.
okay, good enough. It's going to be one tomorrow.
Yeah, she course me. Team, the two of them there. The two of them there and the man them hear them the lies you tell.
Don't talk.
The two of them there, but I can't show them in the camera because I don't want them ban my life. You see them there with my team, so you know I go. You see, so who wanna know my little thieving sister? Wanna know or not? Alright.
Make us smoke later.
Alright,
Bye, guys.
Lock it up.
Storm. Storm, see that shit. What some shit is?
People never shall grab a shit up, boss. Yo, so come take a sleep a while ago. So, it's like the dog no gear no grab a ear or storm on to top shit.
We like bottom shit.
No grab a top shit. Yeah. That's my one of my beautiful sibling. I have nice family. You can see it from my DP, see the tree away. That my mother tree pitney them. Only Max alone, I know my father pitney. Me and Natisha have the same mother and father. You know we and Max have the same mother. So the tree we up there so. That's what I say. And the tree nice pitney them. Natisha, which is the rudest one. Yo, Natisha rude, you know? Natisha is like on fire. Yeah, and the man them with up on my life. I don't look for my sister, please. Una don't, Chef Natisha. Oh, you know how she cook. Una don't look for my sister. I'm not run a joke with you. No man to my sister, brother. Is it? See, I'm like how I'm telling us, no man to the girl I'm over here. No man to my sister. Yeah, man, my conquer boy now, man. What you say, Georgia Star? No man to my sister, though, my bro. No, I can't afford that right now. You see it? One Natisha from the app, you see it? I'm a twin, man. I love her, man. I'm a twin. Yeah, so me and her favor. Yo, you want some little nephew get big? The man big and spoil. Jesus Christ, the man big and spoil. Jaja still have him scissors. Jaja have him scissors, man. He not gonna left him scissors. No boy, it is when Jaja live. Yeah, only use this.
Yo, big up the person who said that.
Remember that. Who know? I like Jaja. Who know? Mean team, I can live 12:30.
Music again.
That me I do for my ladies then, man. Power tap your life. Jaja still there on the gelding truck, bossy. Oof, take him out. Oof, take him out.
Big man ball game.
A big man ball game that. Come in, my ladies.
Talk about love.
Hey.
Talk about trust. Talk about forever, baby. When you talk about us, I give you my word. Stick to my guns. Believe me when I tell you, baby, that we just begun. You don't understand. No. The full intent of my blood. Baby, I
I can trade for you.
How?
I find the crate, I show you what and why. You say yes or no, I do the rest.
What do I need to start?
$20 in your account. That's what I trade with.
And my time.
When I
Thank you so much. Tommy Ski. Thank you.
Look into my eyes, you will see what you mean to me. Such a
Plug it in, buddy.
find me, then you'll search no more. Don't tell me it's not worth trying for. You can tell me it's not worth dying for.
No man, I'm a woman the number 2 man. That's alright man. I'm a woman the number 2 man. So I'm a me and her up there, it's alright. So I'm a me a wife up there, you know it good. I'm a woman up there man too. When I feel a push for take her down. Cause she up there too.
Look into your eyes, you will find there's nothing there to hide. Take me as I am, take my life. I would give it all, I would sacrifice. Don't tell
Thank you.
it's not worth fighting for. I can't help it. There's nothing I want more. You know it's true. Everything I do it for you. There's no love like your love, and no other could give more love. There's nowhere unless you're there all the time, all the way.
Rage is temporary, peace is eternal.
Power tap your light, my team. Power tap your light, my team. Team, we have 10 more minutes now. We just go and hold a vibe here, my team. We have 10 more minutes, my ladies. Power tap your light.
It still feels like our first night together. Feels like the first kiss. It's getting better, baby. No one can better this. Still holding on. You're still the one. First time our eyes met, same feeling I get. Only feels much
loving you. Don't deny me this pain I'm going through. Please forgive me. I need you like I do. Please believe me. Every word I say is true.
Team, we just take time and get down in it, my ladies. You see it, we have a couple minutes left. We just go and well a vibe. Thank you for everybody to come and thank you everybody. Thank you to all of my teammates.
And this is all I know. And I must choose to live for all that I can give. The spark that makes the fire grow. And I will stand for my dream if I can. Symbol of my faith in who I am. But you are my only.
Power Tap your life, my ladies.
And I must
With the 1.6 million taps.
that lies ahead. Now won't let my heart control my head. But you are my only. We don't say goodbye. We don't say goodbye. And I know what I've got to be. Immortality. I make my journey through eternity. I'll keep the memory of you and me inside. Fulfill your destiny. It's there within the child.
I just said that for say this. I just said that for say this, my ladies. You know someone who miss on a money financial, my ladies.
From this moment, life has begun. From this moment, you are the one. Right beside you is where I belong. From this moment on, from this moment, I have been blessed. I live only for your happiness and for your love. I give my last breath from this moment.
Hey, God's favor kills me, you know.
I give my hand to you with all my heart. I can't wait to live my life with you. I can't wait to start. You and I will never be apart. My dreams came true because
not tune in, my ladies. When I will not tune, just I come straight to the vibe.
I'm thinking of you in my sleepless solitude tonight. If it's wrong,
Team, if my bad, give it to some Galaxy and some money gun, man. If my bad, give me some Galaxy and money gun, man. How do I deal with the life, sir?
cause I'm drowned in you and I won't pull through without you by my side. I give my all to her. Just one more night with you. I'd risk my life to be.
Power Top your life. You say thank you so much.
Cause I can't go on living in the memory of
You say thank you.
I give my all for your love tonight. Baby, can you feel me? Imagining I'm looking in your eyes, I can see you clearly, vividly emblazoned in my mind, and yet you're so far like a distant star.
Thank you, Kat.
Tonight.
Now I will not show me ladies. If we are all a vibe, we just a all a vibe. Tell my mind, tell me if you stop. If we are all a vibe, we just a all a vibe. Tell my mind, tell me if you stop.
Share my life, take me forward.
Yes, team! 13 Galaxy to the #1 popular. Let's do it, my ladies.
For you, take my love. I've never asked for too much. Just all that you are and everything that you do.
Yeah, listen, chat. Listen, chat. I don't need to look very much further.
I don't wanna have to go
where you don't follow.
I can hold it back again. This passion inside can't run from myself. There's nowhere to hide. But don't make me close one more door. I don't wanna hurt anymore. Stay in my arms if you dare.
keep you there. I'ma stay imagining you there. Don't walk away from me. Don't walk away from me. Don't you dare walk away.
Thank you so much, Kat.
Another day is gone.
Introducing Tortuga Snack Rum Cakes.
Sorry about that.
Golden Original.
As I lay me down, heaven hear me now. I'm lost without a cause. After giving it my all, winter storms have come and darkened my sun. After all that I've been through, who on earth can I turn to? I look to you. I look to you. After all my strength is gone, in you I can be strong. I look to you. Fighting left, sinking to rise no more.
Yeah, thank you so much.
For that open door. And every road that I've taken led to my regret. And I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Nothing to do but lift my head. I look to you.
Song. What, sister, you're not sleeping? Sister, you're not sleeping? Why you not sleeping, Tani?
I gotta take a little time to think things over.
Queen, thank you so much, Queen Christine.
I gotta read between the lines.
Gorgeous, thank you.
In case I need it when I'm older.
User.
In my life, there's been a heartache and pain. I don't know if I can face it again. Can't stop now.
Gorgeous.
So far to change this lonely life. I wanna know what love is. I want you to show me. I wanna feel what love is.
I'm gonna do a song now that I was loved as a little girl when I used to cry.
We have a good night though.
And I want to sing it for you guys tonight.
We're really going with yourself.
And it's called Without You.
Thank you.
This evening, know your face as you were leaving, but I guess that's just the way the story goes. You always smile, but in your eyes, your sorrow shows. Yes, it shows. Whoa. No, I can't forget tomorrow when I think of all my sorrow. When I had you there, but then I let you go. And now it's only fair that I should let you know what you should know.
Ladies, thank you for another fabulous night. I just left you with a song here and we left you with a prayer, my ladies, before we go. This was a lovely night, my ladies. It was a lovely night, my ladies. We came out and go and well. Let us just bless the Lord before we go and bless the night. Every time we come over here, we never want to come off our life. You're talking true. The way the life is nice, we don't want to come off. Talking true, my ladies.
I never made a fortune. It's probably not too late.
It's probably not too late.
Oh, but I don't worry about that much.
Because I'm happy anyhow. As I go along life's journey, I'm reaping better than I sowed.
I'm drinking from my saucer. Cause my cup has overflow.
Big up yourself, mommy. Use a big up yourself. Ain't got a lot of riches. Thank you, Jesus.
Sometimes the going is rough. But I've got a friend in Jesus, and that makes me rich in love. I'm drinking from my saucer. Cause my cup has overflowed. You know, right now, you may be going through some rough times in your life.
Struggles.
But I'm here to encourage you today not to give up. I pronounce a blessing upon your life, upon your family, You must prosper and be in good health in the name of Jesus. I believe it on my heart. So Lord, help me not to grumble and complain of the tough roads I am on. I'm drinking from my saucer, 'cause my cup has overflowed.
Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Oh, great and wonderful Father, as we gather here to you, as we gather here tonight, oh Father, to glorify and magnify your name, oh Father. We want to thank you again for another successful and another wonderful and another peaceful and another joyful night, oh Father. Thank you so much for having us, oh Father, here with you, oh Father. Thank you for being alive, oh Father. Thank you for waking us up this morning, oh Father. Each and every one of us, oh Father, because that's a gift that you gave us, just to wake us, oh Father, and blow breath in our body, oh Father. Thank you, oh Father, for the food on my table, the clothes on my back, oh Father. Thank you for wonderful friends. Thank you for wonderful family. Thank you for a wonderful loved one, oh Father. Thank you for everything that you have done. You're worthy and you're mighty, oh Father. We just want to give you thanks tonight, oh Father. We don't want to ask you for nothing, oh Father. We just want to give you thanks, oh Father. We just want to magnify and glorify your name in the name of Jesus, oh Father. Because you're worthy to be praised, oh Father. You have done so much for us in the past, and I know you're going to do so much for us in the future, oh Father. Use us as your experiment, oh Father. Use us, oh Lord, oh Father. Use us in the right and correct way, oh Father. Continue, Father, to just guide our path, oh Father, because sometimes it might be rough. Sometimes the weight on our back might be heavy, oh Father, but the Bible said, oh Father, God don't give a man more than what he can bear, oh Father. And I strongly and firmly believe in that, oh Father. I never curse myself and commit suicide. Never I think about that in my life, oh Father. So I'm firmer than any block or any stone, oh Father. And thank you for the people that you helped me with to have you. Thank you for the people that you have with me on my journey, oh Father. You're great and you're wonderful, and I beg you continue to bless them and cover them. In Jesus' name I pray, amen. In the name of Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, amen.
You know, right now, you may be going through some rough times in your life, but I'm here to encourage you today not to give up. I pronounce a blessing upon your life, upon your family. You must prosper and be in good health.
Left you know with one more song before we go away. I left you know with one more song before we go away today.
I've got to tell Jesus.
Thank you so much, my ladies.
I must tell Jesus all of my trials. I cannot bear these burdens alone. In my distress, He promised to help me. He ever loved and cared always on.
Butterkiss, thank you so much.
Tempted and tried.
Thank you so much, my ladies.
Need a great Savior, one who can help my burdens to bear. I must tell Jesus. I must tell Jesus. Be all my cares and me, yes, yes, Jesus alone. I must go to, must go, must go to, must go to.
Wanna say left one more, we don't know. Wanna say left one more song, we don't know, ladies. Left one more song, we don't know, ladies. Let's just do it. Say last one, my ladies.
Sometimes I fall to my knees and pray. Come, Jesus, come. Let today be the day. Sometimes I feel like I'm gonna break, but I'm holding on to a hope that won't fade. Come, Jesus, come. We've been waiting so long for the day you return to heal every hurt and right every wrong. We need you right now. Come and turn this around.
Jesus, everything we do for me.
Deep down I know this world isn't home. Come, Jesus, come. There'll be no war, and there'll be no change when Jesus.
Believe me.
Let today be the day. He'll come for the weak and the strong just the same, and all will believe.
And I can't go around that. The box dead. Team, thank you so much. Thank you guys so much. I love you and I appreciate you, my ladies. That I come from your heart here. Big up on yourself. Whole heap of love. Yeah, try forward on tomorrow early, my team. So I try to do this early, my ladies. Thanks again here. Good night.
Yeah, it's probably not